Hello, Skyloft. I hope you're doing all right. Hello, hello. Oh, frick. Where did I put the thing that shows how many... I gotta get the sandwich recipes up. Yo, thank you for the sub, Todd Blue Todd. I appreciate it. More shiny hunting. Yeah, it's my first time shiny hunting since the video. First time since. Will I give any shinies away? I don't have any. So okay. I don't have any dupes or anything to give away right now. However, there's a stream I want to do soon. I don't have a date yet, but the stream is going to be titled something along the lines of if I laugh, I lose a shiny. If I laugh, I release a shiny. Something like that. And whenever I laugh, whenever I'm doing that challenge, I'll give chat one of my shinies. Part of the reason I'm doing a shiny hunting stream now is because I want to have more shinies so that when I do that, I don't have to give away shinies. I don't want to have to give away my Beast Ball shinies. That's basically the mindset behind it. Like if I have to give away a shiny, I don't want it to be this. I don't want it to be a Beast Ball Pyroar or a Beast Ball Ditto. I want it to be a Premier Ball Skidoo or something like that. Which, by the way, chat, before stream, so last night and this morning, I was trying to get Herba Mystica by finding a raid on my second Switch that dropped at least one Herba Mystica that wasn't sour or sweet. I couldn't find one. But while doing that, I found a shiny Skidoo. And I also found a shiny Hoppip. So I, over the course of trying to grind Herba Mystica last night and this morning, I probably got like 3 or 4 Herba Mystica, and they were basically all sour. But I found 2 random shinies. That's why it's comped by Fir 3, because that is my Violet Switch. Like, I caught this like an hour ago. Well, I was trying to find a raid that dropped something that wasn't sweet or sour Herba Mystica. But unfortunately, I think I passed by the Herba. Unfortunately, this is what my Herba Mystica looks like right now. So I have about 21 Herba Mystica, which is, what, is that only 5 hours of raids, I think? It's not much. But the problem is 17 of them are sweet and sour. Now, if you put sweet and sour together, the sandwiches don't work. If you put 2 sweet together, you can't get normal water fighting bug, dragon, or fairy sandwiches. And if you put 2 sour together, you can't get normal ice, bug, ghost, dragon, or fairy sandwiches. So we're kind of in a rough situation, which means I'm going to start out the stream by doing some raids. And then we'll actually do the shiny hunting. So you guys got clickbaited. I'm going to try and get like a few more Herba Mystica. And hopefully, I can like join a raid that has better drops. Like a Blissey. Blissey's a good one, but it's grass type. Do I have a good Pokemon for a grass type encounter? No, not really. So I'm just going to, use a support Pokemon. Well, actually, I could probably just use Iron Hands. Blissey doesn't have garbage for defense. Clickbaited, we'll be doing... shiny hunting soon. I just need a few more Herba. That you can use any Herba Mystica? There might be better recipes now, because the recipes I got were from, like, late November. And it's January now. No, I wasn't able to join! This is hacked up. I know one of the recipes floating around online is just flat out wrong, as to the fact that you can use any 2 herba. I think the hamburger one is the one that was flat out wrong in being able to use any 2 herba. Maybe I'm wrong, but I want to say it was just not correct. Should do a Fortnite stream? Pay me to do a Fortnite stream. If somebody in chat has a raid with herba drops, would you want us to tell you? I mean, I'm not against the help. That's all I'm saying. Galil is good. It's psychic, and psychic means I can use Goldengo. I'm just shiny hunting in general. That link was probably fine because I asked about herba stuff. Yeah, that one. Oh, there's more. Oh dang, this has like multiple images. It's my favorite shiny. I don't know. Oh, I haven't seen the recipes at the bottom here. These might work. No guarantee though. I might try those if I need a certain type. What are the stars there for, chat? I've never seen those in a raid. Or I've just never paid attention to them. Gosh dang it. You couldn't tell me? Yeah, I couldn't tell you either. I've never seen it. You know, I'm just gonna attack it. If I unfreeze. What are they? I don't know. I don't think it's a shiny thing. I'm gonna catch it, but yeah, I have no idea. Use heal. I'm just sort of hoping I unfreeze, to be honest. I'm frozen because I'm too cool. Yeah. Unfreeze for me. Hog. Marked? Maybe it is a marked thing. That'd be weird though. Glazzy. Yeah, because it's definitely not shiny. Because shiny is the red eyes. As far as I know, you can't get marked from raids. Then why does it have stars around it? I've never seen that. What does that mean? Is that like a thing specifically with Glalie raids? Like what? What is it? Why is it doing that? Here, I'll just catch it for the heck of it. Catch it in a Pokeball. 10 herbs drop? I mean, I would love that. Psychic grade? Maybe it's a psychic grade thing? This I feel like this has to be an instance of every Terra raid has an effect around it whenever you're doing it, and I just have never noticed it. Fuck! I got 2 Herba! They're adding terrestrialization to the TCG. I didn't see that. I really haven't been paying attention to any TCG stuff because I was really into collecting the cards for a little bit. And then I decided it was too expensive and I stopped. That's like basically what happened. And then the entire reason I stopped collecting Pokemon cards is like, oh, this is too expensive. None of these off the top of my head are good for Terra raids. Just hecked up. All right, you know what? I've got a few, you know, I can make a few sandwiches. Really quickly, I want... What dex number is Persian? Wait, actually, no, we keep both. So we keep you in case of certain Pokemon. There it is. And then what was my other Golduck? Where's Golduck? Where are you, Golduck? Should just search. I didn't like Golduck. Well, its shiny's ugly, but it has damp, which is good for shiny. Oh, it's just right there, which is useful for shiny hunting. All right, what outbreaks do I have? Let's just keep it simple. Flittle, I already have that. Choodle, Rufflet, Oyster, Aracuda. I mean, I could basically, if we're thinking from the perspective of like a shiny Pokédex right now, I can just sort of get like whatever, you know? So like, why not go over to Rufflet, you know? A TCG set of all the Paradox forms. I'm sure they'll make cool cards for them, right? They gotta. They're like the new cool Pokemon. Chat, have people found out a good way to shiny hunt Authentic Synesty yet? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean specifically in this game. I don't mean the Sword and Shield stuff. Can you attack that? That's not a shiny. I know what shiny Rufflet looks like. 6. 7. Is it even worthwhile to do a Rufflet outbreak? Because it's isolated encounter. 8. Oh, well, too bad. I'm already here. 9. 10. Yeah, not much. Okay. I was just curious, because I did mention one of the other ideas I had for a video was getting all the like really rare shinies. And Authentic Synesty is one of the 3. 15. I'll be honest. fast. I really haven't watched like any of the hide and seek videos people have posted for a long time. 18. It's just the truth. It's not because, like, I think part of the reason is because I was there. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hey, Elder Grove, hope you're doing all right. 26. All right, I don't think any in that group are outbreak encounters. 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, I think the English subtitles and stuff is really cool. 31, 32, 33, 34. $35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Chat, what type is this Pokemon again? 41, 42. Allison, thank you for gifting us up too fast. I appreciate it. 43. 44. Puppy. 45. 46. Is it really just pure flying? 47. 48. 49, 50. It's normal flying. Okay. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Elder Grove, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Let's do 63 for safety. All right, the only thing I see being potentially pretty annoying about this is the fact that they spawn like in grass. And they're a small Pokemon. All right. So flying type. Oh, I should probably save first. Yeah, hope you're all doing well today, chat. Hope you're having a good day. Got your first shiny, congrats. The accursed sandwich. I mean, this is how I'd make a sandwich in real life, honestly. All right, we're looking for a little brown bird. Gosh dang it. Okay, yeah, this is pretty annoying. Maybe doing this outbreak was a mistake, but it's too late. We've already committed. For a second, I thought we had already found one. Yo! Hermuline Griffel, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm actually going to go for a full shiny living dex. I just think it's the most interesting number to track. Like, there's a big asterisk next to the, like, shiny living dex. Meaning I don't guarantee that I will finish one or get one. The EV, so with the EVs, I don't think it was as lucky as it looked. I think it's really easy to underestimate how many Pokemon spawn and despawn while playing this game. And I think that can make things that aren't as crazy lucky as people think they are, like, super lucky, or, you know. Hey, Midnight, hope you're doing all right. How did those guys spawn? That's wild. You like how Greninja is Poison Terra? I mean, I'm sure they put decent thought into, like, the outbreaks when they decide, or sorry, the 7-star raids when they decide to make them. It's like, all right, we're gonna make this genuinely hard. So far, they've all been past gen starters. I mean, people like starters. People are fans. Okay, thank you for the bit, Burger Boy. Be kind of funny if we ended up getting another shiny, what you call it, the bird that's around here, like the stork looking thing. I forget what it's called. I just know I really like it shiny. Bombardier, yeah. I mean, Altaria is great too. I'd rather, like, if we get one, I'd rather get a Swablu though. Over Altaria, because we already have a shiny Altaria. Which one are we going for now? Just to ruffle it. I mean, today we're sort of just like generally going for whatever. My goal right now is to just get more shinies because I want to do a stream in the near future that's if I laugh I lose a shiny, so it'll be a shiny hunting stream, but I have to give away shinies whenever I laugh. So I want to have more shinies for that, and specifically shinies that aren't in Beast Balls or in rare Pokeballs. If that makes sense. Because there's not a dupe glitch right now that I can just use to get more like Beast Balls or any of the other Pokeballs. So yeah. What the heck is going down there? So many of them. Catching them with any old ball. You know, I should get a lot of Premier Balls and like Luxury Balls and stuff. Because even out of the like the default Pokeballs, there's Pokeballs that are just better. Like Premier Balls are generally, I would say, like an A tier Pokeball. I'd also put Luxury Balls in A tier. Think of the bit, video. We're doing all right. You can get Premier Balls from the auctions, but I can also just get Premier Balls by buying 10 Pokeballs. Like, why would I bother with the auction? It's 10K for like 100. Oh, that's why. Yeah, but how long would it take to re-roll for Premier Balls in the auction? That's the question. A while? Yeah. Like, sure, maybe I'd get some love balls along the way or something like that, because I don't have love balls. What are you? What color? Purple. Okay. Well, it's more like a gray. I shouldn't call it purple. Yeah, I don't know if that's something I want to do on stream. I think I would rather just buy, like, 100 Pokeballs. Because Pokeballs are a good Pokeball too. Like, I'd maybe put like normal Pokeballs in like B tier. And the only reason I'm saying B tier is because Premier Balls are just better than Pokeballs, so I feel bad putting them on the wrong tier, the same tier. Yeah, I think I'd put Pokeballs B tier. The criterias for ranking them: coolness, like what Pokeball I'd want to catch something in. So yeah, me ranking them is basically just how much I like the Pokeball. Yeah, luxury balls are pretty good. How important is the animation for coolness? So it's hard for me to rank everything in terms of like animation off the top of my head, because I can't really think of all the animations for the Pokeballs off the top of my head. Like if I were to make an actual tier list, I would have to look at all the animations though, because it's important. Like a core component of the Pokeball themselves. Hours of fun. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I'm glad the video is doing well. Also, Rory's, thank you for the tier 1 for 34 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really happy and surprised with how well the Pokemon video is doing. Well, I guess I'm not necessarily surprised. I'm just happy with it. Yeah, definitely encouraged me to be like, hey, I can maybe do some more shiny hunting content. Which is why we're doing the If I Laugh shiny thing. And if that does well, then maybe I will follow through with it and be like, all right, I'm going to hunt the 3 rare shiny Pokemon in the game. Haha, smile. WGA, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Because I think that could make for an interesting video. Maybe it wouldn't, because it'd probably end up being kind of short. But I just really like the idea of making a video encompassing, like, okay, I hunted for Authentic Synesty, and I hunted for 3-segment the Dunsparce, and I hunted for the other one. What's it called? Oh yeah, Mousehold Family of 3. You leveled along the Dunsparce. I think it's funny. Okay, this is bothering me. I keep walking by it, but it won't go away. There we go. And of course Nimona got it. Oh wait, does she? I didn't even realize that. I knew she had like a Dunsparce, but I didn't realize it was the 3 long one. But how would the Dunsparce wear pants? You know, I have no idea. I think some things are just better off unknown and unanswered. Notice it existed until you completed your Pokédex. Oh, whoops. Fair. I think it's funny that people wanted a Dunsparce evolution for a Dunsparce evolution for so long, and then they make one and it's just a longer Dunsparce. Are you hunting the funky bird? We're hunting Rufflet. But if I happen to get another funky bird, I guess that's fine. All right, game, please. Please. Man, it didn't take long for me to remember how much the lighting sucks in this game when it comes to shiny hunting small Pokemon. This has also been a pretty stark reminder of how much hunting small Pokemon sucks. Because of a glitch, Pokédex will outright spoil some Pokemon for you. Come on, game, I just want my little guy. All right. There was something I wanted to say after that, all right, and then I just forgot. Heck. Yeah, there's a couple of Pokemon that, like, they're multiple living things, but it's just one Pokemon. Which is kind of wacky. So if you think about it, like if Pokemon were real, would you be able to abuse that in a Pokemon battle? It's like, okay, so technically speaking, like a Pokemon like Mousehold is like, it's 3 mice or 4 mice, but it's only one Pokemon. Well, what if you had a Mousehold and it's like a polyamorous family? Could you just like effectively get an advantage over your opponents by just having 10 mice that are all just one family? Or what if they have like triplets? You know? 4 adults and 7 children, yeah. Or what if, like, you know, like Phalanx? What if you just put 10 of them in a row? Who's stopping you? Train of thought hurts your brain. Kangaskhan, no one complained about their baby. Well, that's another one. What if they had like you have the ability parental bond. What if you had like more than one child and then you go Mega Kangaskhan? Yeah, true. What if your Mousehold family is multi-generational? Like you get grandpa in there. Diglett and Doug Trio. What if your Doug Trio just decided it wanted to be a Doug Quartet? Like, who's saying it can't? Or a Doug duo. Exactly. Doug Trio but 6 instead of 3. Yeah, what if you throw a Pokeball and it's like right between 2 sets of Doug Trio? You just get do you get a duo Doug Trio, and is it tournament legal? Yeah, current is Rufflet. I don't think I have the commands on, which is fair. I'm just sort of hunting whatever. There's a moment there I thought one of those Nackleys was shiny, and I was about to be so excited. I love that guy. Man, there's so many little guys down here. The stream title just has the tracker because I have nothing else to put there. I don't know if I'll actually go for a shiny living dex, like long term. It's just right now we're just sort of generally shiny hunting, and I think that's the most interesting metric to track for progression in terms of how much I've accomplished shiny hunting in total, if that makes sense. How many dupes do you have? Well, I traded away all my dupes. So right now I have none. Little bird! Let's go! I love that guy! Little baby! Hey, wrong Pokemon. There we go. You're too low of a level to know Perish Song, I hope. I saved. We're good. You know Sing! I'm supposed to be the one putting you to sleep. Hecked up. Oh, well, I don't need to catch this in a Beast Ball, so I'm just gonna throw a Premier Ball at it and just expect it to catch, because it's 10 times better than the ball I was using. Easy. Chat, that brings me a number up in shiny living dex. Because I have an Altaria, not a Swablu. How'd I get so many Master Balls? I also got those from the dupe glitch. Before they patched it, I spent a lot of time messing with that glitch because I could. What are you shiny hunting? Well, right now I want Rufflet. But I'll be honest, I don't even know if doing Rufflet in an outbreak is a smart idea. What version am I on? I'm on the newest version right now. You don't need to ban them for that, but if they're not gonna listen and when spamming the same question over and over again, you can just time them out. Bravier has a good shiny. We already have Bravier, but I don't have Rufflet. Made 9 minutes ago. Yeah, all they were asking was my favorite song though, so it could just be like a new Twitch viewer that's younger. You guys hear that? Going crazy out there. Any last second shiny, maybe? No. No. All right, did you have a mark? No. All right, well, I should still put you in the box. All right, what number is Swablu? I'm just looking for Altaria, to be honest. There it is. Okay. All right, chat, I made a realization. I am not shiny hunting on the correct day. And I know this is going to get rid of the outbreak, but I've come to the realization that shiny hunting Rufflet at an outbreak is a dumb decision. Because, there's a really good isolated encounter for it, so I'm wasting my time right now. Because you can just flying sandwich in the desert and you'll get like 5 pack spawns, which is really good. Gyarados, I have a Gyarados. I could get Magneton, could get a Tadbulb. Let's do you. Can I shiny hunt Slowpoke? I don't know if I want to do a Slowpoke right now because I already have shiny Slowking and Slowbro, so for shiny decks I'm still missing Slowpoke. But Slowpoke's annoying. Slowpoke is like the one shiny Pokemon that I cannot see in any capacity. Oh, you're still asleep. Gosh dang it. Here. I need to run back to this. Like, I can see some of the harder ones. Like, I know what shiny Phanpy looks like. I know what shiny Tauros looks like. But no, shiny Slowpoke, I just cannot. Can I do Reverum or Varoom? I could do Reverum. I think Varoom, because I have a Reverum, but not a Varoom. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Favorite shiny in this region? I don't know. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I hate this part. 12. Do I have both versions? Yes. 13. What's your plan for version exclusives? I already have 90% of version exclusives. 14. 15. I did co-op shiny hunting. 16. So like, I spawned it on Violet and caught it on Scarlet. But for any left, I don't know if I would bother to do it that way. Because the only reason I did it that way initially was because it made it more interesting for the 100-hour shiny hunting video. So yeah. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. Yeah, co-op hunting is a pain. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. How am I killing? 60. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. Watch roll's flying, right? 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. We're almost there. 58. 59. 60. And then we do 2 more for security. How'd you like the hide and seek content? Ekron. All right, let's save. Picnic. And make a flying sandwich once again. Wait, no. We can do 2 sweet for this recipe, so I'm gonna do 2 sweet. Because sweet and sour turbo just aren't as good for the recipes I like using. Right? I don't even know how to say it. Like prosciutto? Is that how you say it? Whenever I order food that has it on it, I'm just like, man, I don't know how to say that. Alright, we're looking for the bird with the like reddish hood. Prosciutto? I don't know, man. No, C is a K sound. But they make that C and K make the same sound. Packed up. Doesn't cut. I know. I figured that's what you meant, but still the first thing when you said that came to my mind is like, but they're supposed to make the same sound. What do I do? Prosciutto. K. Cuto or something. I don't know. I'll just do what I normally do and avoid saying the word. It's prosciutto. I don't know. And when I say I don't know, I just mean I don't know. Genuinely have no idea. Thank you, Terios. I appreciate it. Give me the bird. How long have I been streaming? Like an hour. We've already got one shiny. We got a Swablu. So chat, the hope is here is that I get lucky and we get a quick watch roll, and then I can go to the desert and try and get another Rufflet. KG 2004, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Sorry, this isn't the place to go to ask for free Pokemon. Have you bred any additional starters yet? No, so the way I look at it is if I genuinely go for a living shiny dex, like I follow through with it and we just keep doing shiny hunting streams, and that will probably be something that I mostly do offline. And it is also probably something I will only do if I genuinely am like, okay, I am getting a living shiny dex and I am doing a living shiny dex video. That's like sort of where it is on the hierarchy. When it comes to like shiny hunting Pokemon content on my stream and my YouTube, the bottom of like the entire list is actually finishing a living dex. So like it's under getting like the super rare shinies even. It's funny. It's funny because like I would like the unironically like where the hierarchy is of all of this. It is more likely I grind for a shiny authentic Sinistea than a shiny living dex. Which is a funny thing to say, but it's just true. Because when I think of like, okay, what would I want to do on stream that I would make a shiny hunting video on for like YouTube and stuff? It's we did the 100 hours. So next it's, and I already know I'm going to do this. It's going to be the like, if I laugh, I have to give chat a shiny sort of deal. While shiny hunting. And then after that, the other shiny hunting idea I have is the like 3 rarest shinies in the game, which are all the like 1 in 100 odd shinies, which is authentic Sinistea, Mousehold 3 family, and Dudunsparce 3 segment. And then after that, it would be shiny living dex. Any tips for shiny herba grinding if you have no friends to do the trick with? Look up online which raids are the best for Herba Mystica, because some drop like all the Herba Mystica, so they have better like drop odds. And prioritize doing those raids over anything else, because you'll be more likely to get like a 2 from a drop, or like 3 or more even. Shiny am I least looking forward to? If I do a shiny living dex, it's all the egg shinies. Are you? No, you're not. Right? I'm just gonna... Let me stop it. I don't think it is. It's just... This is like a little hard to tell because of the lighting. That was my Pokemon that flashed, not the Pokemon we're fighting. Right? Yeah. What egg shinies are there besides starters? It's all the starters in Spiritomb, because Spiritomb's faster to get in an egg than from catching it. Alternate forms aren't a part of a living dex, in my opinion. Because I'm not going to get like every single different variation of Flabébé if I were to do a living dex. That being said, I still feel like I would personally want to catch a shiny water Tauros. Just to have it. But I don't think it counts. It's the most annoying shiny so far. I have all 3 of the original starters. Those were probably the most annoying. Just because they take the longest. I got really lucky. Like if you watched the 100 hours video, I think it only took me like 15 hours to get all 3 shiny starters, which is pretty lucky. What is your first ever shiny? In this game, it was Metacham. In general, it was a Lotad and Emerald. It's actually really funny. I think I gave away the shiny Metacham when I was giving away the shinies from the video. I think I just was just like, all right, I honestly don't care about this Metacham, so I'm just gonna throw it in the batch and keep the one that has like Fir as an original trainer instead of Fir 3. I think that was generally the logic behind it. And I was like, yeah, I don't really care. So yeah, if one of you in chat has a Metacham with the original trainer Fir _3 that's shiny, that was my first shiny I got. I could probably find out who I traded it to, like what their trainer name is, because I kept note of like every shiny I gave away, or like who got what. So it's probably like the first Metacham I traded would be my guess. I'm doing a second person part 2 with Smant. I need to ask him about that because I don't know if we are or not. I'll just have to DM him and be like, hey, did you want to continue this or not? He wants a video out of it. Well, so the thing that was mentioned to me was he said he wasn't sure on a video because it's confusing, which I think is fair because it is confusing. Like, I definitely think that is the biggest drawback for a second person SMO video. Is that? It is! Hey! Wait, what moves do you know at level 21? Ah, we're good. Into the Premier Ball you go. All right, did you have a mark? Let's find out. A Destiny mark, let's go. The Destiny mark is honestly like such a boring mark to get because of how easy it is to get. Part of me wonders if it's even worth it to have your Switch set to your birthday when shiny hunting. Because part of me wonders, like, does it just make it more likely I'll get the Destiny mark instead of something else? Like, you get what I'm saying? But yeah, I need to move the counter up in the title by 1. Let me do that real quick. What are marks? Basically, when a Pokemon spawns in, it has a random chance of having a mark on it. It's just like an extra thing of rarity. And what the marks actually do is it lets your Pokemon have like a title when you start a battle. So you could like, for the Destiny mark, like when you send out a Pokemon, it'll be like Wattrell the Chosen One. Or something like that, if it's like a different mark. Chat, once this sandwich runs out, remind me to buy Pokeballs. Because I want to get some more Premier Balls. And I also want to get a lot of Luxury Balls. Yeah, some marks do come when doing stuff, but most of them are just random things you get. And like, in fairness, I think usually the ones people care about the most are the random ones that are just rare. Because some marks are like a 1 in like 50 base odds, and others are 1 in 100 base odds. And I think in general, people care about the marks that are 1 in 100 the most. I think I only have like a couple of those. Forget how many. Did I find a shiny? Yeah. So you're shiny hunting? We are shiny hunting. People seem to enjoy the shiny hunting content on stream, so it's like, might as well do some more. How many shinies? I think we've gotten like 2 today. Yeah, we got the Wattrell and we got the Swablu. Hey Reedsy, hope you're doing alright. Shiny chill. It is chill. Ooh. There it is! Rufflet! I feel like you know something that hurts yourself, don't you? No, you don't. Today is bird day? Yeah, we've been getting a lot of birds. Yeah, I think shiny hunting content... Is that another in the background? No. It's not. But yeah, shiny hunting content is great for streams. Imagine it was. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Is it snowing for me, like where I live? Not right now, I think, but it snowed recently. You get a mark? Maybe it is. My blinds are closed. Usually when I'm streaming, I close my blinds. All right, what's a good flying type I could just like run for quickly? The one that spawns over here. I haven't done much hunting over here in a while. Got 3 shiny Pommy instead. I mean, that's the positive way to look at it. I'm just sort of doing whatever comes up. Like today's stream really isn't organized. I mean, I guess if I get another Murkrow, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, this works. If I get a Honchkrow, that sucks. But Murkrow would be good for living decks. Will I stream tomorrow? The plan is to, but I don't know when I'm going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, I've heard of that. Why is Murkrow popular in VGC? I am genuinely curious. It gets Prankster. Oh, so Murkrow has Prankster, but Honchkrow doesn't? That's why people use it over Honchkrow? Okay, that makes sense. And what is Prankster? Prankster's priority on... you know, yeah, priority on status moves. Okay. That makes sense. Shiny effect the look of terrestrializing? I think it does, but like not in like a significant way. Like meaning you'll be able to tell a terrestrialized Pokemon is a shiny, but they don't like change the way it's terrestrialized because it's a shiny. Like I think that sounds correct to me. Condition stat boosts are really important. What does Haze do again? Is Haze the one that like removes stat boosts? Yup. Okay. Oh, I could see how that could be like a good Pokemon for like swinging a battle. You're just throwing your Murkrow and you use Haze and it guarantees the stat boost reset. Hey, maybe if we get a shiny Murkrow here, maybe I do catch it in one of my Beast Balls, chat, just in case I ever want to make a competitive team. You know? So I can maintain all my Pokemon are in Beast Balls. Eviolite does makes it surprisingly tanky. So you still use Eviolite on it. You have a most wanted Pokemon to return in the DLC? I don't really care too much, to be honest. When do you guys think the DLC for this game will come out? Because like it's a Pokemon game, and with how they're doing them nowadays, it's inevitable they make DLC for it. Maybe a month, possibly June. When did they release the Sword and Shield DLC? Like, how long after the release of the game? February 2020? I think it was around June. Oh, wait, you said June 20. Why did I read that as February? Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, you said Sword and Shield DLC was Oh, it's because somebody said June 2020. Wait, I'm confused now. Oh, it was revealed. That's why okay, now I understand. Okay, so if we were to go off of history, it would be a June 2023 thing. So it'd be like 5 months from now. Wave 1 was June. Wait, what was Wave 1 and what was Wave 2? Is stream lagging or is it just me? No, that's just the game. This is just how the game runs. Island was 1, 2 was Tundra. Did they both add like 100 Pokemon or something like that? Each dex had 200, if I recall correctly. Okay. Wait, does that mean Sword and Shield had 800 Pokemon in it by the end of it? Some repeated though. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, how many Pokemon did it have by the end of it then? What are you hunting? Murkrow. Gosh dang it! I had said we don't want a Honchkrow because we already have a Honchkrow. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it has insomnia. Are we working towards shiny dex completion? Whether or not it's something I actually do is up to debate. However, All right, that does not make the counter go up, but it is something where it's like, okay, maybe this will happen. All right, so you go in the shiny dupes box. What number are you? Oh, there you are, right there. And here, I'll just search for Braviary. Wait, do I not have a shiny Braviary? Oh, I have a shiny Rufflet. Oh, well, that means I get to evolve one. Which one do I evolve? It was on this page, right? That was right here. Which one do I evolve? They both have marks. Lunchtime's a more fun mark though, so I'll evolve that one. You trade away your shinies for the 100 hours? Yes. What level do you evolve at? Hi. Good shiny. Excited for the Breath of Wild stream? Me too. I don't know when that stream's gonna happen though. It'll probably be early next week. Oh, I should have evolved the Rufflet because I had the better Pokeball. I don't like Quick Ball. Is that... Well, actually, that looks good in the Quick Ball. It kind of fits. Oh, well. Like, it doesn't matter that much at the end of the day. You're going for shiny living decks? All right, so whether or not I follow through with it is up to debate. But for now, it makes good filler content before I do other shiny hunting things. That's like the thought process. Like, okay, I can quit at any point if I need to. But if I eventually decide to go through with it, it would be a good video. So it's like, I can't lose. All right, chat, do I do Slowpoke just because it's a Pokemon that'll suck? No, I don't want to do Slowpoke. Do we have any outbreaks I like? No, we don't. Well, no, I should do Gyarados. Wait, no, I already have a Gyarados. I need another Magikarp. I forgot I evolved everything at the end of the 100 hours video, so I could have the shiny, like the normal shiny dex counter be higher. I could do Bronzong. I don't have a Shelter. This is another Rufflet outbreak. I think Bronzong is what I want to do here. Though first, I'm gonna shop. I want more Premier Balls. Yeah, changing your time back 1 minute resets all outbreaks in raids. It's the fastest way to change it. Also, chat, I'll be honest, I don't know if 392 is the right number for a shiny living dex. I just copied it from my friend who's really close to having a shiny living dex. Let's just buy like 500 Pokeballs. Tippy? Yeah, I copied it from Tippy. I get 50 Premier Balls, and then let's just buy some Luxury Balls, because those are cool. Let's just buy like 150 Luxury Balls. See, this is what I have to resort to when I can't use Beast Balls. Hecked up. Yeah, I think it's 4 legendaries, 2 cover legendaries, gimme in gold. Yeah, that's probably correct. Rib beast balls. I still have like 20 of them, but I want to save them so whenever there's like a new event Pokemon, like let's just go to my boxes real quick. Like as an example, Charizard is in a beast ball. Wherever the bunny Pokemon is, Cinderace, I think they're in a beast ball. Where's Cinderace? Can I search Cinderace? I know I have one. Can you just not search it? Can you just not search it? Because that's hacked up. All right, can I search a level? Can I, Mark? Can I search Mark? No, that's the other type of Mark. Where is it? Search hidden ability. What's its hidden ability? Libero. There you are. I'm moving which box you're in. But yeah, it's in a beast ball. You're going in the raids box. What's the other raid Pokemon they did? Or is it just Cinderace and Charizard were the ones that mattered? Just them until Greninja? Okay. Also, this is a really weirdly specific question, chat. Do you think there's any way in this game to get a Beast Ball onto a Berserker? Is that possible? Because I know the one you're given has a Pokeball on it. I'm mainly just curious because I don't know the rules for Meowth evolving into Berserker in this game. Like, what happens when you breed it? Does it become like... Because I know you can get shiny Berserker through breeding. But I don't really know the rules of that. Like, do you breed and do you get a Meowth? Wait, why am I here? I'm at the wrong spot. I know the breeding, so I know breeding takes parents' Pokeball, and I know how that system vaguely works. Do I really want to do a Bronzong hunt here? I think the answer is no. The Galarian Meowth's hatch. Okay. Yeah, it would be impossible then, wouldn't it? Because it would be... Yeah, because you can't... Yeah, so you would have to get... You just can only have it in a Pokeball. All right, you know what? I think it's a steel. If I do a steel sandwich right here... No, it's Psychic? What's the isolated encounter for Bronzong again, chat? I know there's one you can do here. I just need to find some flat surface. Psychic? It probably is Psychic. Oh, I should save first. If you breed male Galarian Meowth with Everstone and female Meowth in a Beast Ball, it should work, from my understanding. Really? Because the Ball Inheritance would be female, because I think Ball Inheritance prioritizes female. But I don't know specifically how getting Galarian Meowth from breeding works. What's the recipe I was looking for? Psychic. which is onions. They're up here. And I can do double sweet for onion, right? Yeah. So how does breeding a Galarian Meowth work? Is it just like the Everstone thing? Yup. So I guess it would only not work if it needs to be a female Meowth or female Berserker, female Galarian Meowth, or whatever it is with the Everstone. Same for Wooper. Oh yeah, Wooper's another one of the Pokemon that I'd have to... Well, maybe on my own time, chat, I'll figure out if I can get a Wooper in a Beast Ball that's female. And same with Galarian Meowth. Okay, cool. This is working. I gotta get up the picture of Bronzong shiny. Other than hacking, modding. Hacking's boring. Wait. I wanted to double check that I never evolved my shiny Bronzor that I caught. It's funny, chat. In the 100-hour shiny hunting video, I wanted an example of me finding a shiny Pokemon just that wasn't in the video, just for like footage in the intro or something like that. So I was like, all right, I'm off stream. I'm just gonna quickly shiny hunt something. I go to a Bronzor outbreak, and before I start doing anything in the outbreak, like immediately as I warp there, there's just a shiny Bronzor in the background. It was like the most convenient and luckiest thing I could have had happen. Because it's like, oh, I need this footage for a video. It might take like an hour or something, and it took like a minute. An isolated for encounter for Citadel? I don't know, but I should get Citadel. Chat, do you agree? I should get shiny Citadel? Agreed. Heck yeah. Maybe we do that as one of the shinies today. Get a shiny Citadel from a Finn. You should farm shiny Shinx for it. Shiny Shinx is a good shiny. Oh, since it's day, it's not isolated, is it? I mean, it's not a problem if I get a shiny Ralts. Like, I'm not about to complain because I do kind of need like 2 more shiny Ralts for living decks. Meaning I need a Ralts and a Curlia. Now, if I get a Gardevoir, I'll be upset. Fun for DLC to come for this game? I hope it's good. 2 female Ralts incoming. Well, it doesn't matter what gender they are because I already have Gardevoir and Gallade. The only reason I don't want a shiny Gardevoir is because I already have one. Because if it's a shiny I already have, it's not really contributing to the living deck, so number don't go up. But the plus side is, chat, the more dupe shinies I end up getting, when I do the if I laugh I lose a shiny video, because it's just a free video, which I'm hoping I can schedule that stream soon. Like, I mean, honestly, that stream could be tomorrow. It probably won't be. I don't think it should be tomorrow. I don't feel ready for it. But yeah, whenever that happens, I'll have more shinies to give away that I don't have to feel as bad. That would be awesome. Yeah, it's a dumb idea. I've come to the realization that you laugh, you lose content is just really easy filler content to make. And since I don't have infinite ideas, hey, you know, people like those videos. It's like, I guess it makes sense. Like, the top streamers on Twitch, all they do is just watch other people's videos, and that's like what media share, like, you laugh, you lose content is. So I mean Wait, would you give up only dupes or I would? So basically, this is how I imagine, like, you laugh, you lose a. Ooh, there he is, the lad. So in my head, this is how it goes. Let me check your moves real quick. I don't want you to kill yourself. Heavy slam. Oh, you know hypnosis. That's annoying. But yeah, with like, I was saying something about you laugh content. What, chat, what was my like train of thought before I lost focus because I saw a shiny? Like, what specifically was I saying? You wanna go on a luxury ball? It's easy content. It is easy content. Oh yeah, it was about dupes and stuff. So the way in my head that this works as a video is I do like a 4 or 6 hour stream, something like, you know, just like a sort of like normal-ish length stream. And I'm just trying to think. I have time left on this sandwich. Where do I go? Is there a psychic type over here? So it'd be like 4 to 6 hours. I'd just be shiny hunting that whole time. And any time I laugh, I have to get rid of a shiny. No matter, like, it doesn't matter if I don't have any dupes or anything like that. It is like, if I laugh at all, I just have to get rid of one. All right, what does Gothita look like shiny? Or sorry, not Gothita, the L whatever. Oh, that's annoying. You have purple eyes and that's it. So yeah, like, let's say I laugh like 20 times in the stream. If I have like 5 dupes and that's it, I'll give away the 5 dupes, and then after that, I just have to pick 15 shinies that I have to just be like, all right, I guess this isn't mine anymore. But I do it immediately. I do it immediately. Like, the only you laugh, you lose video I have on my channel right now is, like, if I laugh, Mario explodes. It's that one. And, like, whenever I laughed, the Mario exploded immediately, or, like, as soon as I could make him explode. So it'd be like the same thing. I think it makes for a better video that way, too. Like, you need the immediate payoff. Here, I should save since I caught that shiny. Your first double shiny was a Mankey. Nice. That's a good one. It's like more satisfying for the viewers and stuff like that. And generally speaking, I feel like I'll probably be prioritizing shinies I got that stream. So like if I catch a shiny and then I laugh not long after, I'll probably just give away whatever I caught. I don't have to, but I think that makes for a better video too. Like prioritizing Pokemon that were just caught, and then whenever I'm out, I just have to pick something else. I don't want an Espartha. We should not go over there. Choose which shiny to release. Well, I wouldn't be releasing it. I'd just be trading it to a viewer. Trading it to a viewer, I think, makes the stream more fun. Also, Orion, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It makes the stream more fun, and I think it'll make YouTube commenters less frustrated. Like, I don't want people to get mad watching a video of mine. And I feel like that would happen in a shiny hunting video where I genuinely released the Pokemon. Now that being said, the video might still be called If I Laugh I Release a Shiny. I might clickbait the gamers. Someone always gets mad watching a video because they're mad. I mean, people are just wild. Hopefully that wasn't a shiny. I need to be more careful around that corner. Yeah, it is also incentive for people to come watch me live. I'll probably never do the specific idea again. But it does give people incentive to come watch me live. You know, lets me give a good call to action for it. How much time we got on this? 17 minutes still. Hello, cool little red. Hope you're doing all right. Is there a list of already caught shinies? No, because I am lazy. If I continue doing more shiny hunting streams, though, I'll probably make a spreadsheet. And one of the nice things about if I make a spreadsheet, I can be like, okay, let's take clips of every single shiny I catch. So then if I ever follow through with doing a catching every shiny in like Pokemon Scarlet, video, it will have footage. Greetings from Germany. Well, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Glad you liked the hide and seek event we did. It was a fun time. Okay. I hate shiny hunting Pokemon like this. It's crazy how buggy it is and how little sequence breaking you can do. Yeah. Games seem to have done a pretty good job of making sure the right checks are in place so that you can't do things out of order. Which, for I guess because it's an open world game, it makes sense, right? Like, if you're gonna, you know, make an open world game, I feel like that is the time when it makes a lot of sense to put in some extra effort to making sure people can't sequence break. The shiny has like purple eyes instead of blue, which is annoying because its face is purple. The chat overlay is a Stream Elements widget. Or sorry, it's a Streamlabs widget, not Stream Elements. I wouldn't really recommend people use Streamlabs if they aren't already, just because the company kind of sucks. I've just been too lazy to change things over. And when I say lazy, I don't mean that in a way as like, oh, I'm actually just lazy and I can't change it over. It is either I'm too busy or too tired to do it. Which, I mean, I guess you could count me being too tired to do it as being lazy, but sometimes you have energy to do absolutely nothing and then you just don't do anything. But then when you do have energy to do stuff, You have other stuff that's more important. It's an ADHD mood. I mean, it might be a thing some people with ADHD do. I don't have any sort of diagnosis on any sort of like mental health stuff, so I don't know. Samson, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate it. Also, holy heck, Incendiaric, thank you for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. If you guys got a sub there, I hope you enjoy it. Persian to be your shiny hunter. Hypnosis. Ball swipe. Freaking taunt. And it also knows switcheroo. And switcheroo is good for ghost types. Because I can put a target block on my Persian and then switcheroo it. Is there something in the floor? Oh no, you're just invisible. Enter John, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, realistically, I should probably have Breloom be the primary Pokemon I use for, like, lower level Pokemon when shiny hunting, I think. Wait, no, Breloom learns no, but it doesn't get stab. Yeah, so Breloom is probably what I should be using for lower level Pokemon. Higher level Pokemon, Persian, and any ghost type Pokemon should also be Persian. I forget if Breloom learns Taunt or not, so I don't know if Memento Pokemon I could do Breloom as well. Samson, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Breloom doesn't know Taunt. Yeah, so realistically, Breloom should be like my core shiny hunter because Spore accuracy. And then Persian should be my coverage shiny hunter. And then Golduck is just there just in case a Pokemon knows Explosion. Yeah, do nothing doesn't do anything. I always find it a little funny when people ask that. Maybe it's mean, but I don't know. It says right there in the reward, do nothing, and then it doesn't do anything. So if I don't get shiny Gothel, however you say it, in this sandwich, what I'm probably gonna do, chat, is just re-roll outbreaks and go for a different shiny. Can't wait for the inflation mod for channel points. There's two inside each other. That's act up. Go away. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but as frequently as I mention the whole meme of adding inflation to channel points, it's just not gonna happen. Oh, I genuinely thought that was it for a moment. That's disappointing. It just means we have a stable economy. I don't know if it does. If I had $5 million, what would I do? I'd buy a house and then invest the rest. Well, actually, in reality, what I would do, chat, is I would buy a house and then leverage my stock against, like, the mortgage or something like that. I don't know. Whatever, like, the smart person thing is to do, where you don't actually, like, spend money, but you increase your equity or whatever. You know, if I had $5 million, I would just talk to a tax guy on what to do with the $5 million. Am I actually doing living shiny decks? You know, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's the sort of thing where it's like, it's something I can start doing and sort of just idly work on streams where it's like, oh, I want a shiny hunt. But I don't actually have to commit to it. At any point in time, I could just be like, all right, I'm done. But yeah, for now, it's like good stream content. And also, I want more shiny Pokemon for when I do the stream, where if I laugh, I give away a shiny. Because my expectation for that stream is I am going to lose more shinies than I catch during it. So I need to have some stuff to get rid of. All right, I know you were just posting the address of like the Walter White House with the context of your last message, but don't post addresses in chat, please. Don't do that. It's very sus. That's what that was. Yeah, at first I was like, oh God, what are people posting? And then I saw their last message and I was like, oh, it's still not okay. It's still against the rules. Don't do it. And don't make up fake addresses as a joke either, guys. It's not funny. I don't think we're gonna get the purple-eyed shiny, which is fine. You can't say it for obvious reasons, yeah. That would honestly be the strat. Like, imagine being a streamer and having an address like that just sounds fake. Good luck trying to dox them. Like, you know, people are just gonna think it's a joke. All right, well, we ran out of time on that sandwich. Did our Bronzon have any markings on it? Did not. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab my water real quick because I forgot to bring my water in after filling it up when I started streaming and I'm thirsty. So I'm gonna play an ad. I'll be right back. Also, thank you for the sub. KVU I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but I appreciate it a lot. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes. Hi, chat. Hello. How are you? Doing all right. Having a good day. All right, we're gonna reroll outbreaks because I don't know, outbreak hunting's easy. You timed them? What did I get? You can't just say you timed me without sharing it with the whole class. All right, we got Basculin. Heck, that guy. Golduck, Tatsugiri, Frostlass. I have a Frostlass. I don't have a Cloyster, but I don't want to hunt an evolution. I could get Arrokuda, but I don't really want to do a Pokemon that's in the water hunt. Cloth outbreak? I'd do a cloth outbreak. I don't have a cloth. I don't think I've ever seen a cloth outbreak though. Cryogonal works. I might be in an annoying spot though. You can still go and check. Yeah, it is a bit strange to not have the timer counting down, but it's not a bad thing. $215, so I was pretty close. Yeah, this will be too annoying. Not gonna lie. Reroll Tulsa Titan. I would do a Titan outbreak. Like, I like the Pokemon. And we could get both evolutions. Boizel. I could do Noibat. I already have one Noibat, but I didn't evolve it. I could get like both there. Where are the other? Is there only like 2 outbreaks, or am I just dumb and like missing them? Noibat, Magneton, Boizel, Little. Is that it? That it? Dang. Boizel's in the water. I don't want to do Boizel's, but I will do... Is that in a cave? Minotaur max of 8? Really? I didn't know that. So is there like a cave or something back here? No? Is it just up here then? I mean, this isn't bad. No. No. So many of them are gonna spawn in that rock. No. Just no, not happening, not happening. No way. No way am I doing that outbreak. Bronzong, Flausass, Gyarados. I keep getting Pokemon we've already like done outbreaks for. Sinistea, Bombardier. Love Disc. That's not a bad spot because it's right by land. I could do Love Disc, I guess. You just gotta go in the rock. No thank you. Where are the Love Disc? It's literally a Love Disc outbreak. I don't see any. What is this? What is this? Literally zero. All right, I guess we're doing a different outbreak. We're there. Oh God, this is a lag going through the map here. All right, just re-roll again. Give me something I can work with. Combi, I could get a Combi. Combi, Azurill are both good. Combi, Azurill, and the Wiglet are all not bad. So I guess we will do those. You should hunt male Combi? Well, I don't really care which it is, because I already have a Vespiquen. Reed Z redeeming smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. There's already a bee here. Oh my gosh. Combi's such a cute little guy. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my gosh, they keep running into him. Six. Why are outbreaks almost always the same Pokemon? I think it's just like an odds thing. 7, 8. Nine. Like some Pokemon are just more common, and I think those Pokemon are more common to get as outbreaks. 11. 12. I hope we get one that's a girl. We really don't, because I already have a Vespiquen. 14. 15. 16. 17. Outbreak has percentage of something. That was sort of my guess. $18. 19. Oh my gosh, they keep running into me. This sucks. $20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. My least favorite part about shiny hunting. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Is he counting? Because we get increased shiny odds after 60. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Those might not count, so I'm not going to kill those. 43, 44, 'Can chat count? No, it'll just become spam. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, we're almost there, 53, 54, 55, 56, so close, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. All right. All right, let's do a sandwich, a bug type sandwich specifically. Okay, for bug type sandwich, I have to use one sweet and something else. Oh wait, herb was on the next page. Bug is cherry tomato. Oh no. Oh no, what about the other sandwich recipe guide? Does it use cherry tomatoes? Where's the other, where is it? Bug. Oh, but that uses potato salad. I mean, honestly, that still looks easier. Let's give it a try. I saved before this, right? Here, let's make sure I saved before this, because I don't know if this will even work. No! Where's the clip? Where is it? In the background? Is that? That looks orange to me. Does that look orange to you, chat? That's 100% a shiny Combi. I saved? Oh my god. Wait, did I save before? That's a good question. When did the save go in? When did the save go in? Wait. Are we good? Wait. I'm rewatching the... No, we're not. We're just gonna see what happened. I think the save was too early. That's my guess. It was too early. I think we're not gonna get it. It will be male. I don't care if it's male. I have a shiny Vespiquen. I just need the Combi for the Dex. Oh, is that a Kricketot? The whole time? Was that not even a Combi? Let's go back and watch the clip. All right, let's... Oh yeah, it's a Kricketot. Baited. We were baited, chat. I thought it was a Combi. I just saw orange, you know, and a group of pixels in the background. You can't blame me. All right, 2 potato salad. And then the jalapenos. Let's see if this works. Because I think it's better than the cherry tomato recipe. Oh yeah, that was definitely easier than the cherry tomato recipe. Oh my god. I just hope this actually works. Because it said it should work for any combination of Herba Mystica, but it was only tested with bitter and spicy. Let's see. Sparkling and encounter bug. All right. Well, I'm never making the cherry tomato sandwich again because that one sucks. To stop spawning in Kricketot. I don't... You're baiting me. Please, game. I can't handle this. This is so cruel. What does shiny Kricketot look like, chat? Time to look it up. Kricketot. Oh, it's like gold. Okay, that's easy to tell. So if one spawns, I'll notice. Piss yellow. I mean, that's a way to describe it. So that means whenever I see a Combi, I can get baited into thinking it's a shiny Kricketot, and whenever I see a shiny or a normal Kricketot, I can get baited into thinking it's a shiny Combi. Love it. I can't wait till, in spite of all odds, I get a shiny Vespiquen. That'll be great. So I hope you're doing all right, Tippy. So with Pokemon Scarlet hide and seek, like, people have done it before. But like, I don't think it's very good. Like, it's not bad. But like, when you look at a town in this game, like, where are you gonna hide? Like, I feel like there aren't nearly as many like fun nooks and crannies you could hide in like you can in Odyssey. Under the ground. Well, I mean, you could do that, but it's cheating. Yeah, I don't think Scarlet and Violet hide and seek would be as fun as like a game like Odyssey. Did you try Breath of the Wild hide and seek? Probably. It's the sort of thing where it's like, I would try it, but it's not something I've been like invited to. Like, that mod is still like not public. But I think Point Crow mentioned like intent to have it released in playable on console before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. I think he mentioned that, so. Which I think is a good goal. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl hide and seek? Well, that's just like worse. That just doesn't sound very good at all. These fixed spawns, I keep seeing them here. Can I get rid of them? Hide and seek IRL. I mean, that is a crazy thought. Maybe. VR hide and seek. VR hide and seek I could imagine being fun. Like a good way to, you know, play hide and seek with people you cannot like see in person very easily. Firetron, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Scarlet and Violet freeze tag. I don't know. What about hide and seek tag? I mean, that's just what hide and seek is when we've played it. We always just call it hide and seek, but it's always been hide and seek tag. We doing all right, Mitski? Oh, it's so tedious. I mean, that's just shiny hunting in general. It's always tedious. You know, it's sort of like gambling, but I don't have to spend money. Am I a furry? Do you mean with an I or with a U? I? Sure. Where's my little bee? If I kill you, will you not spawn back here when I walk over here? Because every time without fail, it is always it's the one Vespiquen with the 2 Combi. If I sing a song about a bee, it'll turn up? I don't know. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, cool. They don't respawn. I should have done that sooner. They're just taking up the spawn pool and not even giving me shiny chances. Don't you just hate it when that happens, chat? When something just takes up your spawns, but it's a set spawn, so you're not actually getting any sort of increased shiny odds from it. Heard shiny Combi spawn when you read the B-movie script aloud? No. No, they don't. Man, chat, I still think it's hacked up while trying to get more Herba Mystica for this stream. I could not find a single good Herba Mystica raid to do. Because I was trying to get one that wasn't sweet or sour, and I just could only find ones that were sour. And in that process, I found 2 just random encounter shinies. Your 3rd stream? Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got a freaking Skiploom. And a Skiddo. Packed up. But are your favorite games currently? I don't know. Picking favorites is hard enough. And then when you consider the fact that, like, my job is, like, playing video games and making content on those games, you get a very, like, weird dynamic with the games you play. Which I think makes it harder to pick, like, a favorite game. Because the games I play the most right now are, like, it's Pokemon, it's Mario Odyssey, and, like, those are, like, the main 2 right now. And, like, I like both of those games, but they're both essentially my job. Well, no, let's not even say essentially. They both are my job. So it's hard to be like, oh yeah, those are my favorite games. Is that it? Is that my bee? My bee? My little guy? I can tell it's a little guy because it doesn't have the mark on it. All right, what do I put you in? Well, you deserve it. You deserve the luxury ball. All right, we still have like 10 minutes on this thing. So, I guess maybe I'll see if I can get a Kricketot to spawn. But this isn't an isolated encounter, so I'm probably just gonna get another Combi, aren't I? Or is it? I mean, there's a lot of Kricketot spawning. No, it's not. I mean, is there a good isolated encounter bug I can run to that I maybe don't have yet? Smoliv, we have a Smoliv. I think it might just be within my best interest to just keep running around this area and hope I don't get another Combi. Or Vesta in the desert. Oh, true. That's actually a smarter decision. Because I have the evolved form of Larvesta, but I don't have a Larvesta right now. Is there a list of what I already have? No, but I want to make one. Like, I've said it a few times. I don't know how long I'm going to stick with, like, actually doing shiny hunting stuff. Like, I don't know if I'll actually go through with it and be like, okay, I'm actually going to do a living dex or not. But I feel like it's still worth having the, I can do Reller too, because sorry for the getting distracted. I think it is still worthwhile for me to have that for whenever I do shiny hunting streams, even if I don't actually finish a living dex. Stupid goal anyways. I mean, the motivator for me to actually finish would be like, oh, I'll do a video on it. But the way I look at things right now, there are multiple other shiny hunting videos I'd rather make before trying to make a living dex video. Especially since I know I wouldn't be the only one to try and do I caught every shiny in Pokemon Scarlet, I feel. You know? What are we hunting for right now? Larvesta, because we have some egg time left, or some sandwich time left. What do I want in the Scarlet Violet DLC? I don't really care. Like, there are Pokemon I like, but the thing is, I just don't care if they put them in or not. Like, Ninetales is a Pokemon I like. I don't care if Ninetales is in there or not. Nintendo gave a random older Switch game DLC. Classic Nintendo moment right there. Chat, between 2 days ago and now, do you think anyone has bought Breath of the Wild DLC on the Wii U? Do you think right now I am still the most recent person to have bought in Breath of the Wild DLC on the Wii U? Because I had to go through some hoops to buy that. I had to go through some hoops. Who plays Wii U? The mod, the Breath of the Wild mod I'm going to be doing on stream soon is a Wii U mod. So I bought the Breath of the Wild DLC on the Wii U 2 days ago. Because the mod doesn't work without the DLC. And to buy it, I had to link my Nintendo Network ID to my like Switch account, or like my Switch eShop account or whatever, add funds on the Switch eShop, and then buy it on the Wii U eShop because the funds are linked. You're definitely the only one. I think somebody will buy it between when I bought it though and when the eShop goes down though on the Wii U. I don't know who that person will be, but I don't think I am the last person to buy the Breath of the Wild DLC on the Wii U. Because I mean, they've got like another month or something. Come on, give me a shiny Larvesta. Give me the boy. Come on, I love this little guy. What's the best shiny? I don't know. So it's too late for me to do this, chat. But when it comes to video ideas, that would be way too much effort compared to like what they're worth. You could do catching and ranking every shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet. So all I'm saying, sure, you would have to catch every shiny Pokemon to do it, but the video could be a banger. That would take so long, I know. That's what a lot of recent like video ideas I've had have been. It's just been like ideas that are way too much effort compared to what they're worth. I mean, that's sort of what the 100-hour shiny hunting thing was. It's like, okay, this really isn't worth 100 hours of work, but the video is gonna be a banger. And it is, it's one of my best performing videos, which is really a good feeling because it's not Mario. So the fun thing about Shiny Spiritomb is it doesn't need to take 56 hours because you can just breed for it and then it'll only take like 10. That's gotta be like my one complaint about the Shiny Spiritomb videos. Out of all of the ones that I watched when I was like researching into like cool shiny hunts in this game, I don't think a single one of the videos mentioned how you could just breed for it. But how good is your luck? A shiny Pokemon in 10 hours from breeding is assuming like normal odds. When I was breeding eggs, I was doing it a bit slow and I was still getting like 50 eggs an hour. So if you get average luck, it's gonna take you about 10 hours on average. And like you could be unlucky and could have it take 20 or 30, but it's the same thing with the other Spiritomb method. You could get unlucky and have it take 100 or 200 hours. Like breeding is still exponentially better. That's like the one instance where breeding is like the better shiny hunting method. Because in every other instance, it's the only shiny hunting method for the Pokemon. You're a fan? Well, I'm glad you like the content. I think it's also important to remember, like, the more you like shiny hunt in a specific way, the more your luck is going to start to average out. Like, let's say I go for shiny living dex, so I have to hatch 10 Pokemon for it, I think, if you're not counting the Pokemon that aren't in the Pokédex for shiny. Like, yeah, chances are I'm probably going to have at least one of those take like a few thousand eggs. I'm just gonna get unlucky. Like, it's not a guarantee because the sample size is only 10, but there's definitely a lot more room for one egg or one Pokemon to be like, hey, our guy. All right, yeah, you can't kill yourself, probably. But you can sure hurt me. Wait, did it just start raining and then it just stopped? What the heck was that? We want to use for raids. I have an Azumarill, an Iron Hands. I have Umbreon and Berserker for support. And those might be, oh yeah, and I also have a Slowbro from when Cinderace was a thing. I haven't used the Slowbro since though. No, wrong button. I've got 3 minutes. That's enough time to get a shiny Reller, chat. We've got time. Lego Earl, Arvesta, Slitherwing, or Iron Moth best. I mean, they're all good. Favorite Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Picking favorites is tough. Gosh, where's the area you're supposed to stay in for little ball guy shiny? Am I tired from this stream yet? No, I've only been going for 3 hours. I feel like the shiny hunting streams, it's pretty easy to go for a long time. Because, like, generally they aren't a lot of work. Because it's like, they're basically just chatting streams. Like, that's sort of how I describe them. When was the last time you touched grass? Why do you care? like, honest question. Oh, we're out of time. Heck. Grass good? Yeah, but I wouldn't just go outside and just like sink my hand in the grass randomly. Like a dog probably pissed there. Chat, I live in an apartment complex with a lot of dogs. Like, where do you think the dogs go to the bathroom if not the grass outside the apartment complex? Like, I'm not just gonna go out there and like touch it. All right, what number is best for Quinn? Oh, there it is. And then Larvesta was like, here, let's just make my life easy. Wait, no, not Larvesta. What's its evolved form called? Well, somebody said 274. I'm just gonna trust them. They were right, Pog. All right, I gotta up the counter. I think that was 150 we're at now. Just better, grass or dirt? I don't know. Gid, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. All right, I kind of wanted to do Azurill. I know I already have Azumarill, but I need to get like an Azurill and a Marill if I want a living dex. So I might as well. Like, that isn't the worst spot I've seen. And Azurill is just green, right? Yeah, you're just green. A little green baby. You like my shirt? Thanks. I like it too. Gonna trade out dupes again if you get any. So dupes I get right now, which right now I've only got one dupe. Will probably end up going away when I do the if I laugh I lose a shiny thing. When I become like the most generic content creator for like a few videos. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I hate to break it to you, Cold Mountain Dew, but every time I've read a message from you in the chat, it looks like a the start to a haha gotcha. So yeah. 13, 14, 15, I love side up. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. The paper cutouts are still a thing. It's just they're only in a certain type of video. 25. And there's 2 videos I'm planning right now that are that type of video. I just don't know when they'll be made or done. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. Like, the way things are gonna work right now is I'm probably gonna do the 2D video, and then I'm probably gonna do a paper video with the like paper cutouts. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. But yeah, the good thing is by the time I'm done with like the 2D video, I'll probably have like my printer and stuff. So I'll have like most of the things I need for the video itself. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. How long does it take to make Paper Mario? The like paper stuff can take a bit. Though neither of the paper videos I'm working on are gonna be Mario videos. 51. One's a Pokemon and one's a Kirby. 52. They're also both murder is illegal videos. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60, and then 2 extra for, you know, safety. Yeah, we'll do 3 extra just for the fun of it. Yeah, I need to get some more, what do you call it? Gosh, what is this, like, choppy lag? I've never had it, like, freeze up like that. So weird. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Water is cucumber, 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 and then we want to use 2 sour because 2 sweet won't work. Yeah, I want to get some more like expressions commissioned for like the puppet stuff. It's just, I just need to talk to the artist that did the like paper cutouts of my character. But I just want to be able to be like more expressive, essentially. I'm running to run ads during sandwiches again. Oh yeah, good point. Let me run that now. So hopefully there's not an ad when we're shiny hunting. That sandwich makes you laugh. Oh, puppy. It's normal fairy? What do you mean it's normal fairy? It's in the water. That's act up. Is it really just... What? What? It's normal fairy, but it spawns in the water? Dude, I hate Pokemon types so much. I better have saved. I'm gonna be upset if I didn't. Why can't it be Water Fairy? Why does Game Freak have this thing of making Pokemon at early evolutions just have normal type? I hate it. Like, why does every flying type Pokemon need to be normal flying? Oh my god, I didn't save! I didn't save, man! Ah! It's all Game Freak's fault! I have to kill 60 again! You should probably have saved. I thought I did. All right, chat. Here's the strat. We're gonna do the speedrun strat for this, okay? Did I lose any shinies? No. I saved after I got the Larvesta. All right, so we make the fairy sandwich now. Okay. Bear with me, bear with me. And then I start killing the 60, and we'll just be lucky enough and get 2 shiny Azurils before the sandwich runs out. This is like the optimal strat if you don't care about losing Herba Mystica. But I don't have a lot of Herba Mystica right now, so I do care about losing Herba Mystica. So it's probably not the best idea. But heck, that's a lot. Yeah, it's like... I was gonna say it's 3 whole tomatoes. But no, I think it is 9 tomatoes, but it is only the exact middle slice of the tomato. So if you were to like slice a tomato into slices, it only takes the middle slice from the tomato. That is what I am looking at right now. I plan on grinding more Herba Mystica. Yeah, I need to. Ideally, that would be off stream, but... Maybe I'll just cave one day and do like a 6-hour stream of me just doing the same raid over and over again using my 2 switches. Whoops. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Another just chatting stream? I mean, technically, yes. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. I hate this part so much. 20. 21. 22. 23. Like, it sucks because it's hard for me to talk with chat because I need to make sure I don't lose count. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. The counter widget, I mean, I could, but then I'd forget to press the number, probably. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. Yeah, it increases the odds. 46. 47. 48. 49. We're almost there though. 50. 51. 52. Gosh, this phrasing is weird. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62 for safety. All right, now it's time to swim around in the water and hope we see a little green ball. Favorite food or restaurant? I mean, I'm a big pizza fan. And usually when I order pizza, I just get it from like whatever local place seems good. Yeah, that happened to me when I was shiny hunting. Oh gosh, they're like all chasing me. I don't know if I mentioned it in the video, but while shiny hunting blue stripe basculin, I ended up with a an Aracuda I randomly encountered that was shiny. I don't think it made it into the video because it just didn't make sense to have that like sudden detour to talking about like random encounters or whatever that I had gotten. It just didn't fit the flow, I guess, as much. Stop chasing me. I need you to despawn so I can get more spawns. Playing Pokemon for 23 years and never found a shiny. It helps a lot if you actually like go out of your way to do a shiny hunt. So a lot of the games have ways to like manipulate that stuff. Playing while not recording feel awkward? What do you mean by that? Because like I'm streaming right now and that's like sort of like recording. But I guess what I'm doing right now isn't directly for a video. Where's my little green ball? Oh, man, I hate shiny hunting in water so much. Wouldn't it feel weird not talking to people while you play? I mean, I think the best way to explain it is like, just because when I'm streaming, I'm like talking to people while I play and stuff like that, that doesn't necessarily mean I can't just play a video game. Like in my free time, if I'm playing a video game, I don't feel this incessant need to say like, chat, look at this chat. Oh my gosh. You know, like I don't have to do that. I can just play the game. But I have though, what, have just yelled out chat when playing this game on my own time? Because I haven't. I played this game on my own time today because I needed Herba Mystica. And, well, I didn't yell out chat randomly. Imagine I'm 80 and you're having dementia and you start doing that. Well, I'm not going to worry about how I'm acting when I'm 80 when I'm 24. Like, who knows if I'll even live that long? Like, who knows, man? Don't jinx yourself. Chat, jinxing isn't real. Don't talk like that for her. Chat, 80's old. Like I'm 24. I don't need to be worrying about like how old I'm gonna live to. Oh my gosh, can they stop doing this? Chat, if jinxing is real and you all believe in it, does that mean I can say something like, Oh man, all of you guys are gonna live to like 100. Does that mean I just jinxed it? And now we're all screwed? Now we're all screwed. We're all done for. Why did you do that? Guys, I hate to break it to you, but if you're in your like 60s or 70s or what, you're not going to remember this discussion. You're not. I'm not going to remember this tomorrow, even. Fir is going to get so many subs in the next minute. Sorry, I hope I don't jinx it. I can't believe you would do this to me. Now nobody is going to sub. Forgetting that one viewer with a godlike memory. Well, it's not my fault if somebody like decides like, oh yeah, despite Fir, I'm gonna remember this. Also, Reedsy, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Like, you can remember something to spite me, but I won't care. Where are you hunting right now? Azuril. I didn't think it would be this annoying because they keep chasing after me. And it's also really laggy. I'm assuming the reason the lag here is so bad. Also, Huskly, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. It's because we're right next to the one town. So chat, I think I mentioned this to you a while back, but when I moved out, I was saying about how I wanted to, wait, was that? No, I was saying how I wanted to go somewhere with the gym so I could work out. Well, I haven't been doing that. And recently the excuse has been, I just do horrible in the morning with like actually waking up and getting up and doing stuff. So I've come to a solution though, chat. I've reached a solution. All right. The solution is I'm just gonna work out after stream because then I can't be like, oh well, I'm too tired. I don't want to get out of bed, and then I get out of bed. And it's like, well, it's already like noon. That's too late to work out. So now it's just gonna be like, oh well, screw you. You just finished stream. You're not doing anything right now. Yeah. Get your butt down to the 24-hour gym, idiot. So that's what I'm gonna do after stream. That was my solution. I don't know if it's worked yet, because who knows, maybe after stream I'll come up with an excuse. But I don't know if I'll be able to. Because like the excuse of like, oh, but you need a shower afterwards. It's like, well, okay, I guess I'll just start showering twice a day. Even 10 minutes is better than nothing. Well, what I generally what I want to do is I want to run for 30 minutes, and that's like all I care about doing right now. Because that's like really easy, and it sounds like it'd be hard to injure myself. And it also lets me get a vibe of the fitness center before actually doing anything. Also, I get the added benefit, chat. If I go after stream, it'll be at like 11 p.m. I'm working out instead of 11 a.m., which means there will probably be less people there. Miss Mumeta, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Do I listen to anything while running? I mean, I'll probably take my earphones that I have, my earbuds. Dude, I hate this hunt specifically because of that right there. All those Azurill just chasing me is really annoying. Time is it where I am? Well, right now it's like 9 p.m. You used to watch Mario Baker in the vid? Jim, choose the 30-minute video and go for it. I mean, it's a strat. I feel like watching YouTube while like working out's a good strat. But I saw a green ball for a moment. I did not. Alright, light reflecting off the water makes it tricky. Yeah, though I think, like, I've caught a shiny Azurill before, and if I'm remembering right, it's the type of shiny that, like, once it's on screen, it's pretty obvious. Skittles or M&Ms? I like Skittles more. Generally speaking, I like the fruity sort of like candies more than chocolate. So tiny. Remember the beast balls? I only have so many beast balls. Can't use them anymore. Unfortunately, I'm not catching a Zuriel in a Beast Ball. I cried on Swim So Weird. It's just doing a little dog swim. Hey, there's one. You know, this will probably just catch, won't it? Yeah. All right, I need one more. I need one more, chat. We have 8 minutes. It could definitely happen. How do I use Pokeballs that don't directly match the color of shinies? I prefer to use Pokeballs that are like consistent in the sense that like if I had a whole team of Pokemon that were all shiny, they would all be in the same Pokeball. So generally speaking, I'll catch everything in the same Pokeball. However, the catch here is the preferred Pokeball that I want to catch everything in is a Beast Ball, and I don't have enough of those to catch Pokemon in them right now. I need somebody to find another dupe glitch. Hey! You're the opposite. I just like the synergy. Is there a Zuriel the friend evolution? Dang, it didn't catch. Yeah, it is. All right, we're gonna need a run around for a little bit just so I can evolve this for shiny decks. How do you get Beast Balls? You get your first one for completing the Pokédex, but the only reason I was able to get more is through the dupe glitch. The legitimate way to get more is through completing the more Ace Academy Eternies, but the catch with doing that is no marks. So the catch with that is the fact, wait, how much time we got left on this? 6:06. Is there a fairy type I can run around and get real quick? I think it's daytime, so that would mean maybe I can get a Ralts. Wait, I'm on the wrong part of the mountain, aren't I? Oh yeah, I was mentioning how the like legitimate way you can get more beast balls is, and it's through completing the Ace Academy tourney. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Why is it 1 in 1,000? I don't know. Game Freak's a jerk. And this is why I stand by duping Pokeballs being a fair decision to make. Honestly, they should have just made them raid drops. I don't know why they didn't. What are we looking for right now? Just another Ralts. I didn't mean to press that. Like, we have 3.5 minutes to get a shiny Ralts. The chances aren't actually as bad as you think because of how many Ralts spawn in the isolated encounter method for this Pokemon. Why Ralts? Because I don't have a shiny Ralts right now. I have a Gardevoir and a Glade, but I need a Ralts and a Curlia. Sven, thank you for the Prime set for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna make it neither because I already have both of those. For a shiny Living Dex chat, I need to get a Pokemon. I need to get basically every Pokemon. And I need to actively have it as a shiny. Well, yeah, besides Pokemon, you can't get shiny. That's the exception. What about Charmander X? So Charmander and Pokemon like that aren't actually in the Pokédex. So they don't technically count. I use OBS Studio. I wouldn't recommend using Streamlabs for streaming. I've heard a lot of people complain about like the Streamlabs streaming program. I don't know what they call it anymore because they got in trouble for calling it Streamlabs OBS. Come on, game, just make me lucky. I want this. Do I deserve it? Probably not, but I want it really bad. Hardest shiny hunt? Just the egg shinies because they take the longest. I have one of each starter so far, so. Anyone caught every shiny yet? I would assume it depends, which might be a confusing answer to get, but there's probably some people who would have every shiny in this game if you count Pokemon Home, but I don't know if there's anyone who has every shiny in this game without counting Pokemon Home. All right, so let's see if I have enough friendship. I guess not. Here's what I will do. Because I still want, you know, 2 more Ralts. I might as well just hunt that, which will involve a lot of walking, so we'll just leave it in our party. You should be the first to do it. I won't be. That's just a fact. Like, I'm not spending enough time doing shiny hunting to be the first. So this is cucumber, pickle, and then fairy is tomato, tomato, tomato. And then I need to use sweet and bitter. Yeah, I'm like, what, 280 away, 250 away ish. Other people are like less than 100 away. And again, some people just already have it if you count Pokemon Home. Some Herba Mystica doesn't work with the recipes I'm using in certain combos. My opinion on that sort of thing, Shintenzu, is if there's not any like solid proof that they did it, then they didn't do it. You know? Like, I know with a video game, it's the sort of thing where it's like, oh, well, somebody could have done it. But generally, the people who are spending, like, hundreds or thousands of hours on a video game to do some absurd task are documenting it in some way. Like with speedrunning, people all the time are like, oh, maybe somebody just has it offline and, you know, they just didn't record it. And truthfully, the answer with speedrunning is just no, nobody does. Because speedrunning isn't where it was back in, you know, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, where some people would just do it and barely, you know, there's barely any community around it or whatever. But yeah, I feel like it can be said with a lot of gaming challenges. Like, the people who are genuinely going to be putting in the most time to do something are going to be documenting it. And I think the same can be said about, like, doing a shiny living dex. But that becomes a bit more complicated because, like, you could hypothetically trade to get a shiny living dex. Or, like, cheat or other things like that. And I'd be willing to believe, you know, there's somebody out there who's cheated every shiny in the game already. And that person probably didn't particularly, you know, document it. Gosh dang it. That is the one. Here, let me put a 0 in the box real quick, so it doesn't evolve. Because if both of them evolve and I screw that up, that'd be really embarrassing. We wanted a Ralt. Yeah, there's definitely some issue with finding information sometimes. Like, especially with, like, Discord, like Sean's saying, not being, like, very searchable. Like, I sort of stand by the idea that a lot of, like, trivial tasks in gaming, it's pretty hard to definitively prove a world's first. Unless that thing is something that can be condensed down into, like, a few-hour video, if that makes sense. It is, like, very, very hard to prove. Like, if we go back to shiny living dex, it's, like, very hard to prove a world's first for it. Because, you run into this issue of... How do I put it? Like, a shiny living dex would, even if you recorded all of it, you would be encompassing, like, so many hours of footage. So many. And when you have that, like, hundreds of hours of footage, it becomes a lot harder to, like, prove. And you can get into all these semantics with, like, rules as well. Like, even with just the, like, 50-hour thing for trying to do, like, world's first Pokédex, you enter all these, like, weird semantics with, like, rules and, like, oh, what like, sets the rules for something like this. And the way it turns out is there's, like, oh, a ton of different rules you could have depending on, like, what your personal goal is. Yeah, like, I still think I was the first person to complete the Pokédex entirely solo. So, like, every Pokemon was caught by me. Like, all the trades were done locally between 2 Switches that only I was playing on. You know, that sort of thing. But, yeah, it's definitely a hard thing to prove. Like, beyond a doubt. Mathematical proofs that are petabytes large. Yeah. What are your ethnicity? What is that question even meant to be? Am I filling this out for, like, my driver's license? Well, this may come as a surprise, but I am white. Yeah, I know. That's... I don't understand the question. Why I was asked the question. Now, if you ask me my heritage, there's more to talk about there. I have German heritage. I think that's about it. So, yeah. Am I gonna make a union circle? No. I've never been to Germany, though. I've never even been out of the US. What am I hunting right now? I want Ralts, specifically 2 of them. Because I need Ralts and Curlia for my shiny decks. Imagine finding another Gardevoir. I mean, hey, on the bright side, it does mean when I do the If I Laugh, I Lose a Shiny stream, I'll have a Gardevoir to give away. I mean, I bet you guys are hoping I get another Gardevoir, because then it's like, oh, maybe I'll get the shiny Gardevoir then. What would you want to visit first outside the US? If I go outside the US, it would be because I want to see friends. And I don't have many friends outside the US, so... yeah. You hit 50k followers? Oh yeah, that was supposed to happen this stream, huh? Chat, we hit 50k, Pog! Well, okay, so... when I think about traveling abroad, I know Canada's technically abroad, but... I feel like... you know, that's not like... I feel like culturally, it's probably not as big of a shift. Like, obviously there will be like cultural differences. Like, America's wild, but I feel like it would be not that much of a difference. Like, if I were to guess what Canada is like traveling there, like as somebody that's an American, I would guess it would basically look like America, except the difference would be is you would see less of those like places you see in the US where you're just like on a road and there's like a ton of signs and like it's hard. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but I feel like I could show a picture and be like, I would see less of this. You go to French-speaking areas, it feels very different than the US. Well, I would imagine if I went to like Quebec or Quebec, however you say it, it would feel different. Massive interchange. I don't mean like highways. Here, once I run out of sandwich, let me, maybe I can find a picture of what I mean. Not necessarily like billboards, but like sort of. Trying to understand what you mean. I'll get a picture. How do I create my thumbnails in Photoshop? I could just try and get a picture now, like real quick, waste some of my sandwich time. Let's do that. Let's see if I can find a good. Here. How am I supposed, I don't know how to put this into words. Oh, I found a good picture. All right, chat. Is this picture even real? No, it's real. This looks real. All right, let me. All right, I downloaded the picture. Let me put it on my stream. All right, so to go back to the original thing, I feel like Canada would be a lot like the US, but my read is that in Canada you'd have less places like this. Because like to me, places like this are instinctively very American. Like this is what I could not put into words. Like this is a bit more. You have these in Canada too? Oh, the it's they're just the same. But yeah, to me, like places like that are instinctively like very American. You've never seen anything like that in Europe. Yeah, probably not. Is gasoline alleys what they're called? Just like the places where you have like a ton of gas, like you have like a ton of stores, restaurants, and like gas stations all in like one strip. Is that what people call them? Yeah, the term would make sense. I've seen some similar areas in Europe. Yeah, those sorts of things are wild. Literally anywhere as soon as you get off the highway. I mean, yeah, basically. You're gonna head out. All right, I'll see you later. Something in Brazil. Mmm. Come on, I just need a Ralts. Just don't give me a Gardevoir. Just give me some Ralts. Or honestly, just give me a set of 5 Pokemon that spawn in a group that are all shiny. To do with the US being built around car culture, where a lot of places in Europe were not built around that. That would make sense. The US is very car-centric. I'm glad with where I live, I'm able to do like a little bit of walking. But I'm not able to do enough to where I can walk to groceries. But I mean, hey, I will take what I'm getting. You didn't find any grape juice, which is weird. Why is that weird? Alright, see you later, Moose. It's called wine in Italy. Well, that's... that's what we call it here, too. That's why I was confused. It's the only walkable cities in North America, the ones that existed before cars did. All right, well, in a lot of cities in general, if you're just like in the actual city, like downtown, couldn't you probably get away with just walking? I know it's not a guarantee. And it won't necessarily be ideal. But wouldn't it be possible? Your town's downtown is like 4 blocks. You know, fair. I guess it depends on how big of a city you live in, too. Wait, oh no! It's because it's not day anymore. Frick. Where's a fairy type Pokemon I can hunt? Because it's not day anymore. I forgot Gardevoir's day only. Impidem? It could work. I could go for another Fido. Maybe get a Jigglypuff meanwhile. But this is just spawning a ton of other garbage too. Yeah, I think we might just go to tag. Oh, but that's gonna spawn Mimikyus. Does here only spawn Pawmi? No, Pawmi is not fairy at its lowest evolution, is it? Shiny's a shiny? Yeah, but if I already have a shiny, it's not very helpful if I get more. No, this area doesn't work. Pawmi's just electric in its first stage. Hecked up. Yeah. Alfornada's not necessarily the best. Isn't down here, doesn't it only spawn that one like little baby looking Pokemon? No. No, that's poison. Gosh dang it. I mean, how much time do I have left on this? Frick, I pressed the wrong button. Flittle, I already have Flittle, and I have both evolutions too. I think my best bet, honestly, might just be, oh, wait. No, that's... Is it Tinkaton here? No, it's gotta be Tinkatuff, right? Medievo here? Yeah, it is the Medievo. Alright, this works. Alright, come on, game. Let me be lucky. Give it to me. Yeah, well, shiny Espeon isn't, like, one of my favorite shinies. I do respect the fact that it's just, like, neon green. All right, I think what the plan's gonna be is after the sandwich runs out in 3.5 minutes, I think we're gonna change the clock forward so we can try and get the 2 rolls we need again. That, or I could just go for something else. I'm gonna catch a rotom form for each? No. What about some ghost mons? I mean, I could. But then that sandwich would, you know, once it would run out halfway through the night, which I'd rather avoid. You know, vote for Snom. I'm afraid I wouldn't notice Snom. Like, if I keep up with living decks, I'll have to do it eventually, but it's definitely one of the more annoying Pokemon. Come on, game. I'm feeling lucky. Do it. Do you have a Spiritomb? No. Spiritomb is not a Pokemon I'm gonna worry about right now. I'm only gonna do more evolutions where the fastest method to get them is Masuda method if I fully commit to doing a shiny dex. Like, the fact that Masuda method shinies are 10 hours, like, average per shiny, just, yeah. Not ideal. They're also the worst ones to stream, in my opinion. Is that? No, it's not. I thought it was a pink flower. All right, let's put the Gardevoir in the dupes box. We've gotten 2 dupes today. I'm kind of surprised we've gotten any dupes, but I guess it just sort of happens. All right, so the plan here if I move the time up like 20 minutes, it might be morning. And we can go back for the 2 rolls. Are you gonna trade away the dupes? The current plan is however many dupes I have whenever I'm doing the if I laugh I lose a shiny, I'll probably give away the dupes first. Well, actually, I'll probably give away the shiny Pokemon I'm hunting that stream away first, and then I'll give away dupes. And then once I'm out of dupes, I'll give away the Pokemon that I have that I don't want to give away, but, you know, I need to give away something because of the rules of the challenge. So, yeah. All right. It's daytime. It's not too deep into day, so I should be good to just save and make the sandwich now. Changing time, cheating. Yep, I'm a dirty cheater. Ads during sandwich. Yes. Number pickle, 3 tomato. Bitter and sweet. Red flag. This is sort of random chat, but I bought a soda stream recently and it was a pretty good investment. Been intrigued by those? Yeah, it's nice. I drink a lot of sparkling water. So I think it was smart that I got one. I think it was a good decision, good investment. Because now I won't need to buy like 3 packs of LaCroix every week. Are the flavors you can get good? So my experience so far with the soda stream like flavors that you add to like your carbonated water you make, kind of mid, not gonna lie. But I've also only tried 2. That's all I bought when I was at the store when I got it. To be able to put like orange juice in a soda stream. All right, so yes, however, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to carbonate things that aren't water. So like you could, but it's probably not a good idea. You will probably end up breaking it or getting like liquids everywhere. If you want carbonated orange juice, you'd probably just want to get some orange flavoring or carbonate the water and then mix it after with like an orange drink. Maybe a better investment. Yeah, I mean, they're like what, $100? Like, it's the sort of thing where I think it pays off in the long term. And I will say an added benefit is not having my recycling can filled to the brim with like sparkling water, so like cans. That's a plus. I get to take out the recycling less. Let's go. Think of that benefit. Well, for me, I think the only reason I thought of it is because the recycling in the building is on the opposite side of the building as me, and it's like the building's like kind of long, and it's like multiple floors down. So I have to go across to the other side of the building and then take the elevator down like 5 floors or something like that to take out the recycling. Maybe I'll do Pokemon speedruns at some point. I don't know. That's up to you, Skyloft. Give me my shiny game. I just need 2 Ralts. 2. This is your spot. Hecked up. What if I wanted that spot? How has shiny hunting been going? It has been all right. Pretty average luck today, I would say. We've gotten a few shinies, been going for about like 4.5 hours so far. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, chat. I didn't really know or have a plan before starting stream. Pokemon Infinite Fusions? Isn't that the like, the like ROM Point Crow's been playing? Because if so, no, I don't really have any interest in playing any Pokemon ROM hacks right now. Maybe if down the line the word PokeTuber is something that describes me more accurately, I'll change my mind on playing Pokemon ROMs because I'll be starved for content that isn't Nuzlocke. But yeah, right now that word doesn't describe me. I've made like 2 Pokemon videos. Fastest shiny hunt. One time off stream when I was trying to get like some extra footage of me encountering a shiny for the shiny hunting video, I warped to an outbreak and immediately there was a shiny there. So there's that, I guess. There's also the time I was walking to that Dratini outbreak and 2 shiny Dratini spawned. And there was also that time where I went to a Marini outbreak, made a sandwich, and the first Pokemon that spawned was a shiny Marini. Thought it was the Tinkatink hunt. The Tinkatink hunt was the fastest shiny hunt, like to the early part of the 100 hours. But once I got to the end, and it was probably Dratini or Marini. I don't know if they're Marini. I think both reactions made it into the video. But yeah, both of those were basically like instant. Like I basically found the shiny before I started shiny hunting. That's how I would describe it. Well, when I encountered the shiny Dratini, there were 2 shinies next to each other, so I got 2 shinies. That's what I mean. Yeah, I did get 2 bee ladies at the same time, but that was like 10 minutes into the hunt. Come on, game, I just want my shiny Ralts. So what have you guys been up to today? School, true. Being sick, unfortunate. New jigsaw puzzle, pog. The discussion post assignment, you have 2 hours left. You should do the assignment instead of watching the stream. TBH. For the responsible streamer, I don't know if I'd call myself responsible. Like, sometimes I get a lot done, and sometimes I get nothing done. Like, chat, I took a day off stream recently saying, like, hey, I'm sorry I'm taking today off. I'm going to get some stuff done that I need to get done. And then I didn't get any of the things done that I needed to get done. So, I won't tell you which day it was. I wouldn't call it procrastinating. I don't know if you can, like... I don't think it's procrastinating when there's no deadline. Actual day off instead of not streaming? Well, I don't think I would count it as a day off either. Because if you intend to do stuff and don't do anything, it doesn't feel like you had a day off. Like if we were to look at a more traditional job, like even if you had to like work on a certain day and you got nothing done that day, that doesn't mean you had a day off. You know? So it's sort of like that. But yeah, don't worry. I'm getting stuff done today, chat. I'm streaming. Pog. Well, I need to get working on the 2D video for SMO. And then I also need to get like some more streams done that I can hand off to editor people, so I can have uploads. And then I can make money, so I can pay my rent. Chat, you know what's hecked up? I did all my budgeting for the month this morning because I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna get paid by Twitch this month because I changed my little guy, because I changed my billing information with Twitch, or like where they send payouts, and I did it like on the last possible day to where I either won't get that payout until the very beginning of next month, or until the next paycheck region thing. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna finally do my my budgeting because I'm not gonna be getting any more payments this month. And then like a couple hours after I finish doing all my budgeting for the month, I get a sponsor payment. So now I have to budget again because I have this extra money that I received this month, and it's hacked up because now it's more money that's just not accounted for, not properly budgeted. And now getting paid is great. I'm just annoyed that I didn't like delay doing my budgeting stuff by like a day. Had I just delayed everything by like a day, I would have been in the clear. But I didn't. Better to have surprise money than have surprise less money? Well, in fairness, it is sort of surprise less money too, because I'm still haven't been paid by Twitch. Yo, look at him go. Yeah, I still haven't been paid by Twitch, and I'm not going to be getting my money from Twitch that I was supposed to get this month. Because what I was told by support is they'll either send the payout the last day of this month or the next payout time, which is the middle of February. And they don't know which. They couldn't definitively tell me which one I would be a part of, which is fun. So that's like surprise not having as much money. How helpful. I'm just glad they were actually able to give me solid dates. Because when I first reached out through live chat, they couldn't give me a solid date, but then they followed up on the support ticket and were like, hey, actually, it'll either be this day or this day, but we can't tell you which. The bright side of things, though, is I did make enough money from like YouTube and other things to like pay for rent and stuff like that. So it's not like it was a problem that I'm not getting my money from Twitch until next month, essentially. But it was still one of those things where it's like, oh, this is stressful. Especially because, like, some of that money is like, okay, I need to reinvest this back into my stream so I can spend money on, like, cool projects and, like, mods. Other things just need sponsorships in this instance. Because I got my HelloFresh sponsor money this month. Another guy! That's the other one we needed! Let's go! Hey, I'm glad you liked the video, McCray Show. What? No way? That was way fast. It's not as crazy luck as it might seem. I put it into perspective before with Ralts, but I think we mapped it out where when shiny hunting Ralts and Gardevoir, we're spawning around, I think, 50 to 70 Pokemon a minute. Like, from what I remember, the math worked out to, you would expect to see a shiny, like, basically every 10 minutes. With, like, shiny charm sandwich odds. Like, I think it was, like, a bit over every 10 minutes you'd see a shiny, but, like, you get so many spawns just walking up and down the mountain. It's crazy. What are my thoughts on HelloFresh? My genuine thoughts on HelloFresh are that it is a cool product. Like, I think it is a really neat thing. The only reason I am not personally paying for a subscription right now, is because I am afraid I won't cook all the food and it will go bad. Which is, like, unironically, like, my biggest concern right now. I think that puts us at 154 shiny living decks. But yeah, I really like HelloFresh. When I am more confident in my tendency to not order out food all the time, I will probably go back and get a subscription. Because I do like it, because it makes cooking easy. It's just, even though I have food in the house I can cook, that's, like, simple to cook, I have a tendency to not cook, which is a bit of a problem. Pizza rolls, chicken tenders, chicken Alfredo. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the meals I got from HelloFresh was, like, chicken and waffles. Like, not everything in a HelloFresh is inherently healthy, which isn't a problem. Sometimes you just want some, like, chicken, you know? Now, I don't think you can get pizza rolls on HelloFresh, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, a chicken Alfredo or something on there at times. You know, that's fair, Reedsy. That's fair. Yeah, I like HelloFresh. I want to open a subscription up again at some point, but I don't know when that'll be because I just don't want to waste the food. Because if I'm going to be spending, like, I don't know, like, I forget the exact cost, like, for, like, a normal subscription just to get, like, 2 meals a week, but whatever it is per meal, like 10, 15, 20 bucks, whatever it is, I do not remember. I don't want to waste that money by, like, letting the food go bad. Shiny hunted for about 3 hours and got 2 more shiny Bagon. Nice. Oh, I could do shiny Larvitar at some point. That would be a easy Pokemon, I feel, to get, you know, the full set of evolutions for. How many hours until I have the living dex? The commitment of a living dex in this game is like hundreds and hundreds of hours. So I have no idea. Nor do I know if I'll even stick to it. But for now, it's pretty, like, fun and chill stream content. I'm glad since they're small. Yeah, Sinisty is annoying. It honestly sucks. If I go through with the idea of doing a shiny hunting video where I get the 3 rarest shinies in the game, 2 of them are really hard shinies to see. Because you have Sinisty, trying to get authentic Sinisty. And then you have, Panda Mouse, trying to get family of 3 Mousehold. So one's just a really small Pokemon, and then the other is a really small Pokemon that barely looks different as a shiny. Ditto and Zoroark, Zorua are not bad. Because there's, like, methods for them. Ditto's worse than Zorua, though. Zorua's, like, pretty easy, honestly. What I'd recommend doing is, like, looking up a video on, like, shiny hunting Ditto or shiny hunting Zorua. And that'll probably give you, like, a pretty in-depth explanation of, like, what you need to do. Like, I think my shiny hunting video, like, briefly goes over it, but I wouldn't really call what I talk about in my shiny hunting video a guide. Because I don't really talk much about, like, oh, the tells for how do you know it's a Ditto. Now, I don't even know if, like, the shiny hunting guide videos will mention this, but the biggest thing that helped me for Ditto was the fact that when you walked by a Meowth, there would always be an exclamation mark pop up over its head if it was a real Meowth, but if it was a Ditto, it wouldn't do that. And then the fake, the Dittos disguised as Meowth are also always the biggest size. And they also walk in a zigzag pattern as opposed to like a straight pattern. But yeah, there's like stuff like that that makes it a bit easier and a bit faster. Come on, game. I've got 2.5 minutes left. I want this Tink-a-Tink or whatever it's called. I forget what its middle evolution's called. The middle evolutions are always the hardest to remember. I feel like they're the least impactful of like any Pokemon. Tinkatuff. Okay. Well, Chansey used to be the full evolution, right? Or is that not true? It used to be. Yeah, so Chansey used to be the final evolution. And Chansey is also like really prominent in, I want to say, the anime. And single Smogon. Wait, why do people pick Chansey over Blissey then? I'm always curious why like specific Pokemon and like competitive. Eviolite, is that the only reason? It's just better with Eviolite than without it? Yes. Huh. Here's a little good luck gift. Well, I appreciate the good luck. You're new here? Well, welcome to the stream. Also, the Cray Show Twitch, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hopefully it brings me good luck. All right, so watch the YouTube vids. Hey, well, I'm glad you liked the vids. All right, so I wanted to do Wiglet, but I think, yeah, I think that's the one outbreak we still have that I wanted to get the shiny for. We were looking for Tinkatuff, but since my my thing ran out, we're gonna stop hunting it for now. Yeah, Wiglet's water type. Oh yeah, these outbreaks are annoying. One, two, three, four, five, six. Trying to avoid messages like that. 7. They could be a bit weird, and not like just in the sense of like calling me as a streamer attractive, but I feel like it's weird to like compare other people like that. It can make people feel insecure. As somebody who can feel insecure about their appearance. 10. 11. Oh wait, that was better, not... Why did I read that as hotter? Either way, don't... Why did I read that as hotter? Either way, the point still stands. I don't need people coming into my chat being like, oh, you're better than this person at SMO, or oh, you're worse than this person at SMO. Where did I read hotter? I guess I'm just a narcissist. Please? 12. 13. Maybe I'm tired and I should end stream. 14. Maybe it was a Freudian slip, chat, because I feel hot in my sweater. Like, unironically, I kind of want to take it off. 15. Oh my god. I unironically am gonna take it off because it is hot in here. Take it off. No, don't, cat, don't make this weird. $16. 17. 18. 19. What? Where's he going? Where's he going? What? How did he do that? $20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. I thought that blue was the wiglet for a moment. 29. 30. 31. I mean, I do think my emotes are pretty good. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. Last I checked, those notifications don't happen at the same number every time. Can you just... Okay, I guess not. $40. I hate this Pokemon. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. What's the minimum possible? I don't know. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60, and then 2 more for safety. 61. 62. Okay. Water sandwich. But I can use 2 sour for this. Other people procrastinate the discussion post as well. People procrastinate all the time in college. That's just how it works. I didn't, but I would attribute that to the nature of my job as a streamer. I generally stream until, well, with a stream like this where I'm just shiny hunting, I'm just gonna stream until whenever I'm just like, okay, I feel like I want to end. It's not necessarily gonna be me being tired, it's just like I'm good. I don't want to go too late, mainly because I like having a little bit of time after stream, but we will see. All right, we're looking for the yellow body, blue nose. Gosh, imagine I get a shiny Meryl. You could also be shiny. That would have been funny. Everyone subscribe to YouTube? I mean, most people in the stream at this point, I feel, probably are. Like, much more people come to the the Twitch stream from YouTube than, you know, to YouTube from the Twitch stream. Came here through Twitch during Damageless 3D World. What a journey that was. Already? Let's go. Whoops. Yeah, wait, I gotta get him to pop back up. It's ugly, a little bit. A lot of shinies are. Imagine if a new Final Gambit. Final Gambit's a normal type move, right? Fighting, same thing. I have Ghost Terra. Be really nice if I could just hit this Hypnosis. I can probably just catch it already, but do people ever actually use Final Gambit in comp teams? Yes, Wolfie used it. Okay. Pretty gimmicky, but yeah, I could see it being gimmicky. I feel like any self-destruct style moves would be pretty gimmicky. Ooh, we got the sleepy time ribbon. Nice. All right, let's put you in boxes. Right there. Popular in an ally, not gimmicky. Oh, interesting. All right, so I have 24 minutes left on this sandwich. I just start swimming around. Maybe I can get a good outbreak. That's water type. First time catching one of the streams? Well, welcome to the stream. On Dondozo? We already have a Dondozo. Let's already have a Veluza. I do need another Magikarp, so why not? I know Magikarp's like one where maybe I could get it randomly, but only if you close the game, the sandwich ends. You know, I'm a bit worried most of the spawns are just going to be out of bounds here. Wait, is that? No, that's just a Psyduck. But I am right about how most of the spawns are just going to be out of bounds here. Let's do a different outbreak. I'm okay with some out of bounds spawns, but I don't want a ton. I mean, if that's technically on land, I could do Buizel. We already have a Quillfish, and Quillfish doesn't evolve. I think we check the Weasel. If it's all on land, I mean. Two. Here, let me run away and reset the spawns over here. No, this just looks like it's gonna suck too. Stop spamming the same message in chat over and over again, please. It's another Buizel outbreak. I mean, this one's in a better spot, so I guess we'll do it. Stuff won't spawn out of bounds. One, two, three. Is that? Four? No, it's not. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gosh dang it. Get a template to start making a fursuit. Nice. Best of luck with that. 13, 14. I know that stuff is super hard and complicated to do, so hopefully it goes well. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. You know, chat, sometimes I think about how I could get a fursuit, and if I did, it would be tax deductible. 26. 27. 28. Yeah, but yeah, I just find that really funny. That it could be a tax write-off. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. How much? All right. So with fursuits, it can be the sort of thing that can range from like $1,000 to like $10,000. And that's just like not a joke. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. But yeah, like just think of it like from the perspective of like, this is art we're talking about. And art can range so much in price based on like quality, demand for an artist, and so on. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, and then 2 extra for safety. But yeah, I feel like a good way to put it into perspective, like if you are a popular like artist and you're spending 100 hours making something, I don't know, I feel like some people could probably get away with charging $100 per hour for their artwork, you know? Art's expensive. You wonder if people launder money by trading fursuits, you know? Who knows, man? Probably not, but who knows? There's probably some wild people out there. Maybe you should start charging $100 per hour for your mods because they're beautiful works of art. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, art expensive, chat. That's the moral of the story. You should sell your mods as hourly subscriptions. I wouldn't recommend that. I feel like so if we want to talk about like mods specifically, I think the safest way to monetize like creating mods as a mod maker for everything involved is just charging, you know, for having the mod made. Because I feel like with stuff like Patreon and things like that, I've heard Nintendo has gotten involved sometimes and been like, hey, don't do this. But I feel like if it's, you know, you're just like, hey, I'll give you some money if you make me this thing. I feel like Patreon makes the most bag, though. I mean, are there really many people who do mod work that have Patreons. I can't really think of many. Like, I can think of one off the top of my head. Pursues Minecraft? Well, the thing with Minecraft is you only have to worry about Microsoft. You don't have to worry about Nintendo. Also, it's Minecraft. I feel like there's a big difference, because like Minecraft like embraces modding, whereas Nintendo is like I live with the fear that one day Nintendo could just decide that all of my modded content is just gonna get taken off of YouTube. I don't think they will do that. Unless I start like advertising like emulators or stuff like that. So freeze tag Amethyst sort of just made on her own. When it comes to financial motivation for that though, like her video when she uploads it, like she'll get paid ad revenue on it. But there wasn't anything like, oh, I gave her money to like make it or anything like that, or Small Ann or TJ or anybody. It was just sort of like, hey, I want to make this because I want to make a video. Don't post much on YouTube because I'm pretty scared of Nintendo deciding it's time for you to stop. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's reached a point where it doesn't really feel like they do anything about like stuff that's on a modded console. Different for an actual mod creator versus content creator. I guess that's true, because you could always get like a cease and desist for like the mod itself, whereas for somebody like me, I guess it would just be like, hey, take down your video. I guess so, Skeleman. Though, like, from a legal standpoint, modding and emulation isn't like, it's in a... Well, specifically emulation is, like, really weird. Like, not legal advice, but... The general consensus among a lot of people is that it is not illegal to, like, emulate games using your like own ROMs and stuff like that, but from what I've read, it's also a bit more complicated because of like how digital licenses work and other things like that. So I've read it may not be as cut and dry as like, oh, you know, dumped your own cartridge, you're fine. But I think where it gets more complicated is there isn't necessarily like any sort of court case to define the legality of that sort of stuff. And I would imagine companies like Nintendo probably don't want there to be a court case, because if there's a court case, then it might just mean people can do whatever the heck they want. Which they probably don't want. I mentioned something about media share. When is that? I don't know when I'll be doing the media share stream. My guy! Look at him! It was right when they were starting to take content creation more seriously and spend a ton of money on a good setup. That sucks. That just got struck down. Yeah, it's scary. What type of legal term do you think there would be? Well, it's like, it's weird. It's hard for me to be like, as somebody who's like not a lawyer and has only vaguely read about this stuff, to be like, oh, this is what I think would happen because of this, and this. Pog. But yeah, as it currently stands, I think I'm fine. I don't think I'll hit a point where Nintendo will suddenly strike down all of my videos and be like, hey, you can't do this. Paldea, Buizel's 51. I forget if I had a Buizel or a Floatzel because I don't know if I evolved it. Okay, I didn't evolve it. What ball are you in? A Premier Ball. So another good choice for a Pokeball. Do you have a mark? Nope. Alright, I'll just evolve the one in my party. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't think I have to worry. Especially since, like, there are many channels bigger than me doing modded Nintendo content. So I feel like we'd be seeing more problems with those channels before, you know, mine. All right, how much time do I have left on this? 7 minutes. I guess I'll just go through the water. Maybe I'll find something. Yeah, would definitely suck if Nintendo one day just decided, like, yeah, no more modded content on YouTube. Though them going like full, if they went like full, yeah, there's no way they would just go full like, oh, nothing, I feel. Because there is just so much. I feel like if they started taking any sort of aggressive approach towards like modded content, it would be like, okay, we're specifically gonna mess with like Mario World ROMs or specifically like Breath of the Wild mods. I don't know. I feel like it would only be like one specific thing and not like, oh, every single modded Nintendo game is just gonna go down. And you're branching out of Switch games too. That's fair. Why don't I do more Breath of the Wild videos? I'm doing one soon. Oh, it's gonna be Breath of the Wild with a gun. Shintenzu helped make it. They're in chat. I don't have a date for the media share stream yet. Bird girl. SMW hacks on YouTube pretty hard a while back. Just started as vanilla music stripes and involved in the... Yeah, I've heard about that with SMW hacks. Do they still do that? It feels like they'd stopped. And I guess trying to like logic it out. I'm not like, this isn't me trying to say, oh, it's a good thing they're going after SMW hacks. But if I were to guess, I feel like the way at this point Nintendo picks and chooses what sorts of modded projects to go after is if it thinks if they think it is somehow getting in the way of like their bottom line. So like in the context of SMW hacks, I would imagine that would be like, oh, SMW hacks are essentially a replacement for Mario Maker. I would imagine like internally it's like, oh, well, why are people, you know, why would people play Mario Maker if they could just play SMW hacks? So like that would be my guess. If they're thinking something is like making people not consume product. Which I think would make sense as to why they've also been pretty like adamant against, I want to say, fan projects. When people are making like, oh, we're remaking like Metroid or something like that. They don't even support Mario Maker 2 anymore. They don't, and it sucks. Because that game, if they just kept updating that game could be so cool. Just like the cease and desist on the Mario Royale a few months before Mario 35 came out. You gotta wonder, do you think they saw Mario Royale and then were like, we can make this, and then made it in like a few weeks? Because there's no way Mario 35 had like a long dev cycle. Oh my gosh, are you okay, Boizel? Oh no. I think the Marini killed it. Wait, what? I was distracted. I was distracted. I didn't see that. I was too busy looking at the Marini because I thought it was funny. I did not see the Quillfish chat. I already have one of these, and Quillfish doesn't evolve, so it doesn't really matter. But that is funny. It's weird to me, the Pokemon stuff they pick and choose to take down. Do they even really take down Pokemon stuff these days? Because so many people do like randomizer in modded stuff like that. But it doesn't seem like they care at all. All right, well, I guess you'll go in a luxury ball. Is this going on YouTube? Not this stream. Get more after fan games and the randomizers and those mods. I mean, fan games would make sense because fan games would hypothetically be something that you could get for free without owning a copy of Pokemon. Oh, I remember we talked about this a little bit on stream recently, but it baffles me that like Pokemon Showdown is something that can just exist. Because 100% Game Freak and, you know, Nintendo and everything, they know about it. But they haven't done anything about it, which is a good thing. I feel like they probably, like, Game Freak probably understands that Pokemon Showdown existing is incredibly good for Pokemon, if that makes sense. Like for VGC and Pokemon as a whole. So I would assume that's why it exists. But it's just baffling. Because it feels like it just shouldn't be allowed to. Alright, we've been going for almost 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it there, chat. It was nice talking about how I hope Nintendo doesn't destroy my livelihood one day, because I feel like it. That was a fun discussion. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think I really have to worry much about Nintendo taking my stuff down. I feel like if I had my content taken down, it would be because I made an SMO2 video. Or if they made Odyssey DLC and they took down my, like, SMO DLC video. I feel like those are the only videos on my channel that would be at, like, genuine risk of getting taken down. Who do I want to raid? Am I in Eastern time? Yes. It's like 11 p.m. And like I said, I'm gonna work out. And by that, I mean I'm gonna go on, like, a little run. Yo, Razefire's doing Labo. Let's raid Razefire. And then they're using it in Mario Kart. Maybe they're doing Mario Kart already. I don't know. I'm gonna raid Razefire. They're nice. I will be back. I don't know. Tomorrow or Thursday. Thursday will be hide and seek. If I'm back tomorrow, I have no idea what it's gonna be. Maybe I'll just do some more shiny hunting. I don't know. I appreciate you guys though. Appreciate the support. The shiny hunting stuff's always fun, but yeah, until next time, bye.